Hey, me. Hello, me. Hello, me. I can barely talk sometimes. Hello, guys. Me's John, PVG. Hope you're all ready to chug some dick with the boys because it's time for more action. What a weird way to. This whole, our whole start. I mean, I'm dad. I mean, what? Chugging dick! Hell yeah. It's one of those ones where, this whole start of the stream has already been cursed by me, my inability, to, speak. But we're here now regardless. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm tell you, you're all looking well, as always. If you don't know, I'm John. I'm PVG. And this stream is brought to you by fundraising for incredible causes such as Trans Lifeline. If you've not already done it, you should probably do it. What's Trans Lifeline, I hear you asking? It's okay, I will answer you. Voice that I've invented in my head. It's time for you to get educated on the greatness that is the best lifeline for trans folks in America, and that is Trans Lifeline. It's an organization set up by trans folks, maintained, operated by trans folks to support trans folks in a time of need. Our fundraiser, and sadly, the last week of our fundraiser for this year anyway, for Trans Lifeline, maybe we'll do more later in the year, you never know. But for our Pride Month, for this week, we've been raising money for them. The money we raise actually goes ahead and helps train up more operators, more phone operators, so the lines that actually help provide support for trans folks in a bind is always there for them. On top of that, there it also maintains the actual infrastructure that the actual business works upon, as well as funding and grants to help trans folks in emergency situations. Obviously, it's an amazing cause. I'm going to encourage you and keep encouraging you for the rest of the week, if you've not already done so, to maybe even part with a penny or two. Even just $1 is an extra dollar that the company and organization did not have prior to us, actually fundraising for them. So there's no contribution too small. All contributions are fantastic. I totally get that not necessarily is going to be easy to contribute to, because it's a situation we're in the middle of a cost of living crisis. Totally understandable. No, I'm going to ask you to do real simple. Just any tweets you see from the Pajama Party and the Pajama Party members that are doing the event going live, give it a wee retweet, including mine. Obviously, do it for all of them. That way, your retweeting or reposting of those links may go further afield than our general audiences and our general chambers of echo-ness. Might get in front of new people. Those people might be able to spare $1 or $2 for a wonderful cause, might resonate with them, and might go, here, you know what? That's a charity right there that I want to support and I want to help out. I've got a few dollars I can spare, and it might be able to potentially help us raise more money for this amazing organization. So if you can't spare a penny or two, I would encourage you to just do a wee retweet, do a wee share, goes a massive long way. No tweet the retweet. Did I not tweet out my tweet? I didn't. Now you can. No, you can't. I forgot to hit the tweet button. Of all the things I've done today, I forgot to hit the tweet button. It happens, but thank you for the heads up, Hunter. So you can do that now if you haven't already done that there. You couldn't have already done that there. If you feel inclined to do that there, you can do so. The tweet is out there, but also, just in general, the Pajama Party account itself plus other Pajama Party members are getting retweeted through the Pajama Party. If you follow the Pajama Party Twitter account, when you see people go live, Shan's usually quite good about retweeting our streams. If you're just following that account, you can always retweet those streams too. Gets more people seeing those links, more people seeing those opportunities to help contribute to a wonderful cause. So obviously it's still our message, especially considering, oh my goodness, I just look at my phone and Hunter, you've just hit the retweet button, and I love you to pieces, Hunter. I love the very bones of you. But yeah. So yeah, it's been a hell of a week already, and it's only Thursday. I mean, I've only been live technically once this week, but a lot of shit has happened this week. I'm not going to try and rant and rave about a disrespectful doctor without his PhD. Although it seems more and more likely he was striving for a PhD in pediatrics. But anyway, we're not going to get into that too much. I'm fucking done talking about that absolute fucking clown. But we're going to be playing some fucking more Rise of the Ronin today. We got into Edo. We're in Edo now. We're going to be taking it over. Apparently, I can take over areas and position places of power and people in that there. PH Diddler indeed. PH Diddler indeed, Andrew. Andrew, you keep mugs, I'm tell you. You're looking well. You know what I also need though? The premium pint piss. So good. Just so good. But anyway, hope everyone's having a good week so far. Oh. Chatbot's a bit slow today. Hopefully it calms its ham down and keeps doing what it needs to do though. Oh, apparently there's an update to the app. Right, let me update the app. This week is Guild Wars 2. I'm updating the app here a wee second, so you might see this chat disappear for a hot second while the app updates. Updiddles. Your week has been Guild Wars 2, though. I hope it's been a good week for Guild Wars 2. I hope you've been having a good time in Guild Wars 2. There we go. That's his back. Yeah. I'm glad, Hunter. I'm glad. I was super stoked to see your character get a remodel. I thought it looked really cool. I mean, I got very excited about my character overhaul this morning. I thought it looked really fucking good. So yeah, it's Caster Labs updated, which is always good. Maybe it'll be a little bit more. Maybe it's probably because it was a bit slow earlier. It's probably because it was like pushing out an update. But still looks very similar to how she used to. But still, I mean, even little subtle changes can go a long way, right? Just subtle little things, even if they're not like major overhauls. Just certain elements of change can make a character feel new again, can make an experience feel new again, you know? So, always, I get that there. For myself, offline-wise, I know we're playing Rise of the Ronin right now on stream. My offline game at the minute has been, funny enough, Metal Gear Solid 5, because I just love stealing men, apparently. I'm a big man stealer. So I've been just stealing everyone's... I've just been stealing the Soviet army for the most part at the minute. Be like, haha, Soviet army, you're now mine! So I've been just kind of doing that. It's been fun. I've been doing that there, having a good time with that there. We actually streamed. We streamed like Metal Gear 5 like years ago. I want to say I streamed Metal Gear 5 back when I was still doing PlayStation 4 format streams. You know, when I used to like stream directly through the PS4. I think that's back when we streamed Metal Gear 5. So it's mostly finally renamed. That name goes a long way. The name can go a long way to making a character feel comfortable. And I don't need to tell you that. You already know that. You are already very firmly aware of that. So that is not news to you. That is just me acknowledging the importance and the feeling of comfort it can have to have like a character just fully getting like a just nice, like a little bit of like a lick of paint, like a little bit of a paint job on that thing, you know? So yeah. But other than that there, I mean, I've been kind of like busy enough. I've been busy enough today. I've been fucking, as always, doing garden work. But like the garden work now is the type of garden work where like, because I have fought through and legitimately been wounded, like I'm still healing my leg. I don't know if I want to show y'all how pretty nasty my leg cut is, but I'm like using like barrier cream and stuff now. I'm like using expensive ass fucking barrier cream just to fucking seal it, just so it like has time to fucking properly heal and stuff. But yeah, I'm still out there doing that garden. But now it's like one of those things where like now I got like the hell done. Might be TOS violation. I don't know. Might not be. I don't know. Oh yeah, cream those. I will cream those barriers. Don't you worry. That sounded so sexual. But like I guess that was how it was intended. But that sounded like so filthy. Like, oh yeah, cream all over those barriers, Sonny. And so it's one of those ones where like I'm putting that stuff on now, which like just makes my like the wound kind of shiny now. I assume it's like blocking stuff from getting in there and letting it do its thing. But yeah, but like getting to the point I was trying to make over and over again, like now that the hell has been taken care of, it is literally just like oh yeah, that hedge 5 minutes, that grass 5 minutes, that hedge over there maybe 10 minutes. It's a bit of a bigger hedge. And you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, I've now got the garden into easy maintenance mode because I'm not trying to kill myself getting fucking rid of just like the biggest fucking whack of fucking bullshit. So I'm actually kind of happy in the position it's in now, because it's just like kind of like I look at that hedge. Does that hedge need done? Might do. Okay, let's get that hedge done. Look at that front garden. That grass might need done. That's a 10-minute job. Done. So I'm in a good place with that there. Cream all over those barriers. Daddy. So I'm happy about all that there. I'm very happy about all that there. So we're in a good position now. We're in a very good position now. We're gonna jump over to the game. Because we can. We got so many things to play. Thank you for the GG Hunter. I've got like skill points. I also do not have the audio for the game. There we go. Audio for the game's back. So I've got. So what the fuck? Yeah, let me fucking execute a motherfucker. What the hell? Like how you can execute bitches. I'm like, yes, I can execute bitches. That is a good idea. Increase critical damage. Well, yeah, fucking give me that noise. Give me that noise. Actually, pretty fucking good. Proficiency. Yeah, you know what? Give me that as well. That's pretty fucking sweet. So, yeah, I've not played since Tuesday. I cannot remember half the buttons because like here's the thing, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid, so like my fucking ability to kind of like, you know, natively understand what buttons you're hitting, or like natively like just understand like the muscle memory of certain buttons. It's one of those things where it's like, fuck, how does this one work again? What's the run button on this versus that? Like what is legitimately the run button? Oh, there it is. That's the run button. Okay, cool. So today, I mean, today's kind of going to be one of those days in game where we're not going to do anything. I have no plans to do any major quest lines. I have gotten so much of the area to now liberate and do stuff with. And then, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to like just start I was going to say stealing. I'm just going to start stealing. No, but I'm just going to start like, you know, essentially breaking down areas, getting into them, doing all of the good Juice World stuff, and then like kind of getting all the side activities done, and then maybe work on how we can like get them like I'm not sure how to choose like what how to like put them into one faction or another. Bum. Did I say bum? Also, the fucking wind at my window is like howling, which is like good because the last few days have been dreadfully fucking warm in Belfast. Today it's actually been pretty chill for once, which is nice. Which is actually really fucking nice. So that's been pretty cool. That's been pretty lovely. But now I can just hear like the wind kind of like shouting through the window, going like, "I'm gonna blow you," and I'm like, "You better fucking blow me," after the fucking hell that has been the humidity and heat the last few days. I am enjoying this fucking terrible weather. Like I looked outside today and it's one of those things like, oh, you want to fucking threaten me with that there? I will absolutely coat your throat. You can tell I'm in a half decent mood today, the amount I'm actually threatening Hunter with sexual proclivity. It's like, how dare you threaten me? I will threaten you back. I am spicy today. I'm very spicy today. I think the actual melatonin gave me some good sleep last night. The first night I took the melatonin, like nothing but like sad, awful nightmares. The following night was kind of Like I didn't really get much that fucking. I didn't think like I slept as well as I could. And I was kind of like, why are people up on this melatonin noise? Like I'm taking it and it's not doing anything for me that I'm enjoying here. And then I took it last night and went to bed and I conked the fuck out. Like, I don't know, I was expecting, like, melatonin to kind of be, like, one of these things where it's like, I am going to struggle to close my eyes or keep my eyes open. It's like, it doesn't feel like that. Like, it doesn't feel like anything. It just feels like when I finally try and go to bed, I'm not laying down with my mind kind of, like, racing as much, if that makes sense. It just feels like I've actually, like, when I set my mind to the task of sleeping, I'm not, like, as in my own head. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like it kind of maybe like turns off. turns off my, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'll describe it like a PC. It's like, that makes no sense at all. But it's kind of like, oh yeah, I've just disengaged the turbo function that's constantly turned on in my head. And now it's like, when I go to bed and I rest my eyes, it's like, oh shit, we're actually in hibernate mode. Okay, let's get on with that then. Where usually that would take me like 2 hours. It's like, nah, maybe 15, 20 minutes. So, like, I really wasn't sure what to expect with melatonin. But yeah, like, it's actually, like, it's just helping me actually rest. Which is weird, because again, I wasn't sure if it was going to be one of those things where, like, I was going to fight with myself to keep awake with it or not. Like, I wasn't sure if it was one of those ones where, like, I'm going to get so drowsy I can barely keep my eyes open. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like that or someone else, you know? Does he have a wee tiny hand? Oh, for a second, I thought he had a wee tiny hand. Like, I thought he had the smallest hand. You feel like you have that sometimes where, like, you're fighting to keep your eyes open? Like, struggling to keep your eyes open. That's interesting. And like you were saying, I'm on a pretty strong amount of the melatonin as well. Like you were saying, that's actually, like, a lot, like, stronger than what I would have been taking. And, like, it's interesting, because, like, I'm kind of like, okay, well, If that's what your melatonin does to you, I'm wondering what mine's does. Why mine's is, maybe I just haven't gotten to that sleep yet, you know? Maybe I'm not fighting it hard enough, but sometimes I can totally just stay up. It's not always. Oh, fair enough. I was thinking maybe I was going to get that point where I could actually just fight it. And I'd have to fight it, you know? And, like, maybe I have to, like, push myself to the absolute, like, sleep depravity. Why did I say depravity? That feels like the wrong word. Maybe it is the right word, actually. I don't know why, but when I think of depravity, I always think of, like, pseudo-dirty stuff. So, Hunter. I am spicy today. What's that? Ooh. Yeah, you really... I'm sorry. Not... I thought I said not mad, it says mad lad. Fair enough. As long as I have not offended you, dear. That's all. Why are you... Oh, you all want to fucking go? Aye, well, you can do the fucking... The spicy hit. I'm gonna... free your boy here, and then I'm gonna do the wee sneakies. I've also not mad good. I hope I'm glad you're not mad. I am doing the sneakies. Just gonna sneak up on him. I thought that was Hunter for a second. It's the fucking dog in game. Child's play. Child's play. That's the dog I know and love. I need to get up on that dog just to make him my best friend. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh man, I was trying to, like... Oh, so you're gonna be that type of bitch? Okay. Whoa. Okay. And then suddenly he said, crank that soldier boy. And I was like, no. That shit is shit. Blew up. Oh, don't think I've forgotten about you. Where the fuck are you, asshole? Yeah, you think I forgot about you? Fucking no-headed prick. Coming in, trying to fucking blast my ass, and I'm just like, nah, take a fucking big... Right. Okay, right. So I actually got to like free some cool guy, pet a fucking sweet Shiba Inu. I think that's how he says Shiba Inu. All right. An invaluable soldier. Apparently that lad is. I'm pretty stoked by the strides we've made. Gotta check out that shrine. Gotta not hit that button because that's just absolutely made think. Oh fuck! There's so much shit over here. Right. Okay. Okay. So, oh shit, and there's shit here as well. Shit everywhere, and not in a bad way. It's not like, oh my god, they just covered me as shit. Although I don't know why I said that like Vince McMahon. Get out here, you pervert. I don't think we have a shit command, which is like kind of thankful for that. Like I can't say I'm annoyed at that, you know. You never know. You're right. You never know. But I think I'm pretty happy we don't have a shit command. I feel like, you know what it was once where it's like you have a shit command and it's kind of like how do you justify the shit command? Now we have a shit command. Oh my god. Shit, no. No, I didn't want to. Well, I guess we did dive. Shit command justified. It's like, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to shit on command. Oh my god. Can you shit on command? No. Oh, I've had a little seashell. Well, isn't that adorable? The ocean could suck my dick. Story wrote itself. Alright, what am I doing here? I know I'm doing something here, but I don't exactly know what it is. Oh, it's a shrine, isn't it? Fuck. Right, I probably have to get across that, don't know. Now I've gotta do the very impressive art of. Oh shit! Okay, well that made like kind of a doddle of that, didn't it? I kind of did that with. I kind of did that without much effort put in. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not angry. I'm just more like, all right. Finally finished your fifth area? Ooh. I don't know why I worded it like that, by the way. That I totally understand me going, ooh. It sounds just bizarre. That's on me. I don't know why I phrased it like that. I'm gonna give myself some of that weapon proficiency. I need to start getting these down now. I need to start putting points in that. Flash attacks. It's where I just whip off my trousers and show my cock. The flash attack. I love that's the way you get around calling me that. I am one. Oh no, there's no criticism to it, by the way. I just think it's very funny that that's the silly little guy way you've got around the filter on Twitch. It's like, I'm gonna call him this. Where is my cigarette emote? Okay, how the fuck does one get in there? Because I want whatever these delicious things are. Feel like there's got to be like a simplistic way to get in here that I'm just not seeing. Is it the fucking front door? Can I just walk through the fucking front door? Or maybe it's a mission thing. Maybe I have to do a mission to get in here. Very well could be, actually. Very well could be a mission thing. Oh, shit. I got an idea. Yeah! Fuck your boundaries. I go where I want. Wall means nothing to me. Wait. How do I do this? It's like I conquer one boundary and then I have to try and work out how to fucking get through the other. I want what's in there. I deserve it. I worked for it.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Hey, pork. Oh, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, okay. Yes, people from our side. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, if I could have jumped on that there to give myself leverage. Is that all you got? Excuse me. Okay, see, this is the thing, right? Bees feel like shit, but we move. I'm sorry to hear, dude. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you don't feel as shit soon. Hopefully you feel better soon. Sometimes in games I wish they would just implement a completely unrealistic double jump. I get why they don't. Sometimes I wish they would. Cause I could, if I had a double jump, I would so clear that. Like, I'm clearly not meant to be in here until there's a story beat for me to be in here. But then that upsets me greatly because I want to clear the area off. And I know that I'm already in here when I shouldn't be. So it's just like a fuck you to me to some extent. But I will get what I deserve, I think, prior to me doing the mission. I'm going to do what I just did to get in the first place. But then I'm going to strategically try and place myself in a position to get back up to where I am. And did I just see a big lovely retweet from Jacob? I did indeed. Oh my goodness, Jake, if you're out there, thank you very much. You're an absolute sweetheart as always. And then I just fucking give it one of these. And then I strategically land here, right? Take it real fucking slow. Because I gotta take it real fucking slow. And then I go up here. And Pork, thank you very much for the retweet as well. Again, lovely people doing lovely things. Take it real slow. I gotta use this energy the right way. And then yeah, you fucking can't stop me, you hers. See, I won't be denied. I will not be denied. It's just facts. Right. Over here, I guess. What is the fastest way to get to there? Oh, that is a... Why does that keep fucking... That is a Veiled Edge banner. Okay, so... I'm just going to need to travel here again. I'm not doing too bad. Better for seeing your face, Jake. Better for seeing your face. I hope that link helps you with the G1 stuff. Because I am very much looking forward to watching the G1 climax, because it is just affordably like the most men slapping meat, and in the slappiness in the hardest way possible. I fucking love that shit. It's just like, what, like 8 weeks of just, or not, maybe it is 8 weeks, 8 weeks of just the hardest meat being slapped. I fucking love it. You know, this one's going real fucking quick. As I said, like the other day, some of these districts can go like... Some of these districts can take you like an hour. Some of these districts can take you 15 minutes. I think this is on the slightly more medium end of things. Okay, so they're all like, oh, you can't take over our land. This is our area, you big meanie. And I'm like, suck my cock. Meat is being slapped. Come here. It's a G1 climax. Arguably one of the best and biggest fucking tournaments in the fucking sport. Who the fuck was shooting me? You! No. Love how he just casually stood up and judo rolled away after being stabbed in the back. You know, right? Just kind of like, oh, that was a deadly, and some would even say life-threatening injury. Oh, well, re-roll. My phone gives me some of the weirdest notifications from Google. It's like, if I sound desperate, it's because I am, and I'm just kind of looking at my phone going like, what? Why are you so desperate? Who are you, by the way, in my phone who's being desperate? Are you a whimpering little bitch? Let me know. It me? Oh my god. Really, really poor timing if I asked if it's a whimpering little bitch, and then suddenly apt, it's called the climax, as what G1's gonna make me do. I know, right? Japanese folks and their naming conventions sometimes are on point. Right, I got 2 cats to look out for here. But yeah, my phone is telling me about desperate men who are not in my area, which is just unfortunate. In my if I'm saying, just terribly unfortunate that there's not more. I think the main priority today, we're just gonna take out as many of these fucking areas as possible. Although I may get slightly distracted as I see Bannermen, because the Bannermen always lead me to like interesting and eclectic missions. I'm saying that sarcastically. They're never interesting, nor are they eclectic. They're just things that give me more XP and more notoriety and stuff. So So I'm just gonna fucking charge after this man, I guess, the fucking as best as I can. Were you meant to do that? Haha, you thought you could fucking do that to me, but nah.
Hey, you're pretty tough.
I'm aware.
But you should know I only steal for the sake of the poor. So, cut me some slack, will you? Promise you'll go easy on me next time, eh?
Okay. That was an odd interaction, but whatever. I've still just got too much weapons. Which is not a bad thing to have, but like still, it's just too much. I'm keeping that as like unarmed because I keep like getting missions for like, we don't want you to kill anybody, and I'm like, I won't kill anyone, and immediately go in and kill everyone. And it's a pretty bad look, if I'm honest. It's a pretty bad look on my part if I'm like, yeah, I won't kill anyone. How did my katana get into your stomach? You know, so I'm gonna keep that one unarmed. So like going forward, I'm not just egregiously murdering people. Unless I fucking feel like it, you know. Okay, so like that's the thing I'm noticing. Like my hand gear has not been bettered at all yet. Neither is my footwear. So intriguing. I can't remember if I upgraded them. Like I can't remember if I'd done that thing where I like just actually upgraded the physical item, and so it's a situation where the item is actually too strong now for its own good. I cannot remember. Oh yeah, they killed the fancy lady last stream. I forgot about that. The fancy geisha lady got fucking ganked. Apparently there's a cat around here. Oh, there is. Oh my goodness, Johnsons. You coming in for a wee raid, are you there? Ho 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 ho. I am ready for jizz. Constantly. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're all looking well. Ooh, 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 ooh. How are you? Well, I was gonna say, how are you? I was watching you play Broken Sword earlier, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bit of a throwback for yourself. I hope everyone who just came in is all having a good time. I'll keep well, because let me tell you, you're all looking fantastic today. We're playing just some Rise of the Ronin. I'm looking for cats at the minute because like the side objectives like just find some fucking cool cats, I guess. So that's what I'm doing. Nice to get a wee nostalgia hit every now and then. Yeah, definitely. Like I'm trying to think the last time I actually done that there. I don't. To be fair, he's pussy hunting. I guess I am just pussy hunting. Which you know me. I'm just a bit dirty like that. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a bit of fun out there. I'm trying to think of the last like nostalgia game I had on the go. Like offline, I'm playing. I say offline. Off stream, I'm playing like fucking Metal Gear 5 again because I just love stealing men. I'm a filthy man, apparently. I'm a filthy man. But I can't remember the last time I played like an older game, like way older. Like the thing you're playing is like I am a filthy man. Like the game you're playing, I said to you earlier, like that was the first time I saw that game in fucking decades. Like not decades. Fucking plural. Filthy. I am a filthy old man. Oh god. I've ran out of piss, by the way. Mate, it was 1986, almost 30 years old. That's scary. That is scary. I think I saw it close to that time, probably 97 or 98, because my brother was playing it on one of the PCs in the house. So game's older than me. Jesus, the game is older than you. Fucking hell. The kind of makes me want to scream. Leave us filthy old men alone. No, don't leave me alone. Harass me all you want. I get off on it. had to change bite the bullet and upgrade my gear to the current leveling character, so a cool transmog got fucked, and I won't want to spend the charges to redo it over and over while I level. So I've put him in the maid outfit as penance, evidence of brain rot. God, evidence of brain rot. It's affectionate. It's affectionate. I appreciate it. But I hope these folks had an absolute blast over at John Sense's channel. Folks on my end, people who are sitting in and hanging out with us before we had the raid. If you haven't went over and checked out John Sense, I think you should. I think you should really change that there. I would advisably I would want you to change that there. He's a lovely lad. He's also the host of PVD, which should be back next Monday. I had the most fucking chaotic weekend running up the last week there, so I just did not have the energy to be physically present on Monday in any like substantial way. People's birthdays and weddings just fucking take it out of me, and I just get fucking. I'm already a knackered old man as it is, but then when you factor in like obligations like tenfold, it just absolutely fucking destroys me. So apologies for the lack of PVD in that sense, folks. Just fucking busy. Beyond knackered. To even say I was knackered would be putting it lightly. I was just fucking destroyed. Just absolutely destroyed. But yes, hope you've all had a good stream anyway, hanging out with Johnsons, and thank you all for coming over. Hope you're all having a good week so far. It feels weird to say a week so far. Thursday does not feel like a Thursday to me this week. It doesn't even feel like we have gotten that far into the week, but we're already near the weekend, which is just fucking crazy. I don't know, this week feels just like whoosh to me at the minute, PVD is always when you're ready for it and when we can take breaks. Like, and that's the thing. We've always tried to be good about PVD in that sense. We've always tried to make it feels like a Tuesday, right? We've always tried to make PVD kind of work for us because like it's for us to have fun and play around with as a show concept and stream stuff. It's not something that me and John have ever went like, we're gonna make this the biggest fucking TTRPG show ever, comes in your face, because like that's just a lot of pressure for two very very differently disabled people. He with like his skew of disabilities and my skew of my disabilities. It doesn't really make sense to put that pressure on us. So we don't do that. It's kind of nice to have that understanding in some ways. Christ TMI, but for real, dripping with my sweat. I hate this. Yeah, you are still getting like we got like a bit of a break from it. It still feels like January for you, Pork. Jesus, like it's near fucking July. But yeah, like we got a reprieve from the heat today, Hunter. I understand from what you're saying that it's just as warm. Just as warm. Also, folks, just a reminder, we're still raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you're first time you're in here, part of Pride Month, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you don't know who Trans Lifeline are, well, let me tell you about them. It's a trans-founded, trans-ran organization to help trans folks in a time of need. The money we are being raising this month for Trans Lifeline as part of Pride Month goes basically to the maintaining of that service, as well as to train phone operators to actually answer the telephone lines to help trans folks. So Trans Lifeline essentially provides a phone operator service where if trans folks are having problems or need support, be it from mental health standpoint to actually physical standpoint. But Love Like China, oh my goodness, holy shit. Holy shit, I cannot believe that. Love Like China, you're a fucking sweetheart. I love you to pieces. Again, it's another $35 going towards a wonderful organization. Essentially, trans folks in a bind can ring up Trans Lifeline and get support and help that they need in a time of crisis. This can range from mental health support right to actual physical in-person presence and funding as well. The money that is being raised today, and we're raising this whole month, actually goes to maintaining that telephone line as well as train telephone operators, including as well as the additional funding of the organization to help with grants and other benefits to trans folks. It's a very important organization. It does not incorporate any sort of like major corporations or anything like the police. It is purely ran and operated by trans folks. It's been funded by trans folks. It's all about a very, very inclusive sort of cooperative community, helping out people of their community, and that money helps keep tampering elements and elements you really can't trust from time to time out of the equation, so that trans folks get basically unrestricted access to the help they need, and all the money we're raising this month goes to helping them. You're an absolute sweetheart, though. Love like China. Love you to pieces. Again, it's all money goes to a wonderful organization. I am not expecting anyone to do massive donations or anything. Any donations we get are amazing. Even just $1 is $1 extra that goes a long way to helping trans folks. And if you can't afford to support, I totally get it. It's a fucking goddamn crisis when it comes to basically cost of living. It's only gotten worse since the previous year when we ran this last year, so I know it's not necessarily always an easy thing to do. That's why I always just encourage, if you're following the Pajama Party Twitter account, or if you're following any of us folks in the Pajama Party, retweeting our tweets, reposting our charity links and charity information, can maybe get in front of someone who maybe can like part with $1 or two if capable. So again, and even just being here right now pushes us higher up the directory, so more people get seeing the stream who maybe potentially could actually part with $1 or two, and that way, even small things like that there you don't understand are actually supporting. And I just encourage you to keep doing that stuff like that. There, you had a goal just sitting there within reach. I did. I'm gonna have to up the goal again. Gotta run off for work, but you're an angel, PPG fan. You're an angel for doing it. Love like China. Like, you helping us achieve that milestone is just absolutely heartwarming. Absolutely heartwarming. You're a sweetheart, and I love you to pieces. We are going to be racing to the next milestone. Because we have like segmented milestones as we go through each thing, so we'll put in place the next milestone. But yes, again, this is all doing amazing work to support an amazing cause. And everyone who's been helping out, and everyone who's been retweeting and talking about this stuff, you all are warming my heart. It's one of those things where, like, I always knew the community was an amazing thing, and that the community we've strived for and the community that we have built here has been amazing. It just keeps warming my heart to see us do amazing things to support amazing causes like Trans Lifeline. And it's one of those ones where we can't do this without wonderful folks like yourselves. And as always, I'm just so thankful and over the moon to have all of yous just basically cooperate together to help us achieve such amazing milestones. I love yous all to pieces. I really do. I now have to do a bit of excuse me, I have to do a bit of background maintenance here. As you do. Holy shit, Jake. Thank you very much for the additional $5. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you to pieces, dude. I know money is not necessarily something that's easy for you to come by, and the fact that you were able to throw in our $5 means the absolute world to me, dude. You're an absolute star. I love you to pieces, dude. Again, this is just amazing. Every stream every stream you guys seem to always just completely take me off guard with how wonderful and kind you all are. I don't even know what to say. This is just phenomenal. You are amazing. You are wonderful, wonderful people, and you just make streaming worthwhile. Like, streaming for me is pretty much it's a hobby. Like, let's be real here, it's a hobby. But the fact that my hobby can help bring people together to do an amazing thing and to work towards and strive towards a phenomenal goal is just I am without words, that without sounding I'm not great with words as you can tell, but I am forever thankful and forever grateful for the kindness that is shown in this community. It means the absolute world to me, and it's one of those things when I finally, like, hang up the microphone and the camera, I know that we will have at least done something as a community together that is worthwhile and amazing, and it's moments like these that make streaming actually worth it. But yeah, thank you so much, folks. Oh. We're gonna get back to the game. if for folks who don't know, we're playing Rise of the Ronin. The kind of objective we've got today is basically take over all these areas. I'm not just trying to take over and get all these areas liberated, But right now I've got some cat business I'm getting up to. So there's just a little cat right there, and I've got to see if I can pet him. God, pet him! Big trans love of those emotes, Hunter. Love to see it. Would love to see it. But again, folks, I just look over at the little donation feed, and I'm just like, I am lost for words. These folks are amazing. These really are. I don't know what I would do if I had this community. Right, so I'm not going to make it to that rooftop. I try my best to get to the other rooftops, but like my glider just doesn't want to necessarily cooperate. Apparently TikTok wants me to take the mic. I'd rather not, TikTok. Go away. Just my phone's like, oh, do you want to take the mic on TikTok? And I was like, no, I'd rather not. You just don't want to give me a stream key, so I don't want to know you use TikTok. It's like, TikTok, you used to be cool. You weren't cool, but used to be cool, TikTok, but you won't give me a fucking stream key. Really frustrating, because, like, they have a streaming service, but, like, they want you to have 1,000 followers before they'll even, like, consider giving you a stream access, and that's not even, like, a stream key, just stream access. You still need a fucking key to kind of do what you need to do with it, but sure. As frustrating as it is what it is, you know? Oh, no, it's one of those cats. Okay, so it's one of those cats that's a bit anxious, so I'll have to come back to that cat. It's a mad cat, so we'll have to... It's mad anxious, so I'm gonna have to come back to it. Where am I in relation to the world? You know what? We'll teleport, and then we'll come back to it, but I'll know to try and approach it ever so gently, so that way we don't scare the little lad. A little bit of myself in crowded places. I don't get scared. I just get angry. I get incredibly angry in crowded places. If I'm not expected to be crowded, like at gigs and stuff, I'm fine. Concerts and stuff, I'm fine. But like, if I'm in a shop and suddenly the shop becomes too crowded, I start to get annoyed. I start to get very annoyed. I need to sneak here. Anytime, dude. It's a great cause for great people who deserve to live without fear of their rights taken away from them, who are just trying to live their lives. Fuck anyone who has anything bad to say about trans folks. Damn right. Anyone who has anything bad to say about trans folks can get in the fucking bin. Get in the fucking bin. Just see if I can get him. Just see if I can get him. You did not see me coming that time. There we go. Little anxious lad, but there we go. I got a knot of destiny. Joaquin's back. Joaquin on the YouTube side, he's back. What about you? Keep mugs. Let me tell you, you're looking well. I don't think Joaquin has ever... He comes in, says hello, and then he's just like very happy about that, and then he heads off again. I believe, I have reason to believe that Joaquin is not very fluent in English, which is understandable. Different languages and all that jazz. I might clear out the bottom end here first. But I like the fact that he just comes in and goes, bro, or he says hello, or he's like, hi. Just giving it, and then just comes in with that general positivity. His markings were beautiful. Markings? He's Espanol. Which is unfortunate because no habla Espanol. Joaquin, but, you know. Love you pieces, dude. On the cat, yeah, it's very no English. Understandable. All good. All good. See, we don't understand each other, but we respect each other. And that's all it's all about. I'm sorry. You're still cool, though. One of these days, Joaquin's going to develop how to speak English just through watching my streams. And it's going to be the worst fucking English you'll ever have learned. Just be this... That's as good as ja. It will just be like a random Brazilian or a Portuguese lad. I can't remember what. I don't think he's Portuguese. I don't think he's Brazilian. He's Espanol, so maybe he's like Mexican, or maybe he's Argentinian. I don't know. I don't know where Joaquin's from, but I just like to think. He's gonna like learn English from me at some point, and it'll be just this one lad somewhere across the world who's just going about. It's like, I know English. What about you, big lad? And like that does not sound like the right type of dialect for someone in that center of the world, but I love the idea of it. It's okay, Joaquin. I love you to pieces, dude. A random Brazilian. Who didn't you plan? Why? Bye. Not a problem, Joaquin. Have a good one. I think he's sad that he can't like fully communicate with us. That's my interpretation of it. I think he's sad because we can't have like a meaningful exchange. But I respect him. And again, he's going to be in his part of the world. In years, he's going to learn English from me, but it's going to be the wrong type of English. And it'll just be this random lad from across the world. Just like, what about you, big lad? Like at me. And he'd be like, he'd be doing his best to give that sweet English, but like, it'll just not sound right for the part of the world he's in. Where the fuck is the cat? Oh, is it in there? John just got a Brazilian spur of the moment. I'm so random. Not that type of... It's a nervous one. Oh, he's up there, is he? Okay. Alright. It's a rise of the anxious cat. I'm great with anxious cats. It's okay, anxious cat. Just let me play with that booze. Got ya. So good. That looks like it should be accessible. Let's see what's in here. Show me your delicious goods. What's that? Fist for pork? There's fuck all in here. Piffy. I love Piffy. Piffy is so good. Like I come in here expecting like, oh, there's some stuff right there. Expecting big chests full of glory, and I find that it's just shape. Right, where am I in relation to everything? Right, so I need to find this here, and I need to find this here. It's okay. I just want to play with your posts. Is what... Ireland? What's the... Okay, I know that statement probably makes a lot of sense, but what the fuck was the statement to Ireland relating to, Hunter? Coming here expecting big chests. It does check out, right? Oh, where am I in relation to everything? Ireland. Let's see. He's such a cheeky little shit, you know that? Hunter is once again a cheeky little shit. Spoilers. Right. That dog is having a great time just digging, so I'm gonna make him my best friend. Dog, you're gonna be my best friend. Yeah, who's a good pup? Yeah. There is also another good pup. So many good pups in the area. Oh my god, it's all the good pups. I must pet them all! Just that waggy tail syndrome.
Give me your hand.
I will in a second, sir.
Sorry for the trouble.
You're okay. We just need to stab some men. Yeah, come down. I dare you. I'm gonna make them some Yamate with my sword. Yamate, I'm gay. Oh man, I thought I got it blocked. Fuck me, it reminds me of the guy from Power Stone, Jax. Or Jack. He had like claws and he'd walk on all fours. It was quite odd. The dog wants to bite things, which I respect, honestly. But we have to do this big stealth style. I don't know who gave me away, but... But gun. Same. Hunter bites. Oh god, I forgot you fucking... Forgot you had that as a fucking quote. Got that shit on hand, just ready to go at a moment's notice. Hunter bites. Bites penis. I would never. Penis's friend. It is pretty friend-shaped, to be fair. It is friend-shaped. Where's my water? fucking feel nice though. Oh, I know that there. I'm just making jokes. Get all them sweet, delicious vegetables and herbs. Right. Does that say Shibuya? Are we in Shibuya? Huh. Wild. Oh, there's a cat around here. Who the fuck is the cat friend? Oh, it's up a tree. I see. How did you get yourself up here, little guy? Seems like the longer you stuck this game, the more your vibe. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's one of those ones where, like, as I kind of as I understand and kind of get to grasp with it's like, it's weird. When its weirdness starts to make sense to me, I can kind of get into it more. Don't know if it'd be nice if I did consider in the yeah, you have fangs. Like you got like straight up vampire fangs. There is a banner.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
Yes, me.
Ah, excellent timing, my friend. Someone you know has just
Enhanced
become my
the enhanced
pupil, you
thieves.
see. Would you care to give them a lesson?
I will give them a lesson, yes.
Are you ready? Begin!
Okay.
Let's go.
No?
I got careless.
You got more than fucking careless.
Enough! A fine display. Here's a token of my thanks. How you handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
Pretty impressive.
No rush. Take your time.
I will. Sell all of it.
Sure. Sure.
Holy crap, I just got the achievement from Moneybags. I guess going forward now, because I'm considered Moneybags, I'm just going to like disassemble it now. Right. What I come here for? There is a Veiled Edge banner and a shrine. Okay, cool. Done. Up there, I? Actually, did I get more access to cats? I did not yet. Keyword though, yet. I will get those cats, those mad cats. Fucking love those mad cats. Although, where the fuck is this leading me to? It's like a waterfall? Jesus. Okay, his attacks are a bit random. That's kind of fuck you, buddy! Don't you fucking do that's my fucking thing. Did that give me any additional information on cats? All the chests, though. Okay. Is it? I only had one. Oh, only had. I already got the other cats. Okay. Okay, so there's one there. One there. One there. And one there. Okay. Fucking hell. See what I mean? Fucking, you can do like an area in 15, 20 minutes. If you're just strategically inclined. Okay, how do I get in there? How far are you into it yourself, though, Jake, if you're still with his... I made it sound like... Hey, Tilligan, hope we keep well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. I made it sound like Jake suddenly had passed away. No, but, like, if Jake, if you're still hanging out, like, how far are you into this? Are you, like, in Edo yourself, or are you further on in the game? I feel like I should be able to. You know what? Actually, it might be like the last time where one of the chests are locked behind a story beat door. But also, there's a part of me that's kind of like, fuck you, I can fly over that. Like, I've weirdly gotten into the habit of, like, defying the logic of the game by just saying, no, your location shit. And I will breach it somehow. I feel like I could do that again. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the wood, though. Deal. Oh, interesting. So I misassumed that it was inside this area when it's not. But this still did benefit me to some extent. Gotta get in there. It's just the easiest way to get up there. Ooh, this might be actually the right way. There we go. And then, sure enough, just use that. Fantastic. Alright. Was that everything? I guess it was. Open that for good measure, and then we'll probably teleport to the next one. Lark, gonna listen while doing some tidying, and to be honest, you're ahead of me. Lately, my ability to stick with one game hasn't been great. I've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 at the moment. I'm looking forward to that one, dude. I've got that. I'm gonna be looking real forward to that one. Like, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 7 Reunion first, which I'm looking really forward to as well. But I get that whole, like, can't stick to one game thing. Like, at the minute I am playing MGS5 just offline, as I said earlier. Just because I've been just feeling the idea of, like, I'm going to steal all of the men, also Mother Base. And just kind of, it's just like one of those things where it's kind of easy for me just to pick up and go with. I mean, yeah, there's also the extraneous amount of, like, plot devices and, like, my god, Metal Gear. And a lot of fucking, like, fucking all sorts of like silly like fucking stuff, but you know. I'm not even that far into Metal Gear though, because even offline I have that thing where like when I'm playing games I'm like, yes, all of the side content, that is the thing I do first. I will make sure to like do all of the side things first, and then I will then consider the idea of maybe a main mission. Although the main missions in Metal Gear always take like an hour to an hour and a half, because like they give you a pretty big, in MGS5 they give you usually quite a big section area for the map to work with, and a lot of things in between. And I also get like when I'm playing Metal Gear 5, even when I'm doing like main missions and stuff, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna take my time and steal every man. Every man is now mine. This is my man. This man goes into my team, and this is going to be my. He is here for Mother Base now. Yeah, I do game. I try to get a little bit of gaming in where I can offline work, but I wouldn't play online games, if you know what I mean. Like I'm not one for. Oh fuck! I see how to do this now. I wouldn't be one for like playing like Call of Duty or much multiplayer games offline. Because I just don't enjoy battle royales or those types of games. So like even when I'm gaming offline, I'm still in large part. Did I go the right way there? I still in large part play a lot of like single player games. I like single player experiences. It's one of those ones when I'm playing offline, I still kind of like just like time sinks. Like a game that gives me a big massive area that I can just kind of float around and do stuff in. I enjoy. Like if I hadn't been streaming this game, I probably would have been playing this game offline, just doing what I'm doing now. Because these types of games, I just kind of throw myself, like how I play right now is how I play offline as well. So it's like, okay, I've got like a bunch of side area stuff to do. I'm going to fucking push through and gain as much like stuff done as I can in this, like in all these areas, get my guy up to the absolute maximum he can be, and then just fucking go for it. Just unleash myself onto the story at a stupid high level. I can hear Roxy barking. I don't know if you can hear that. I doubt it though. I might have to check that out. I think it's someone at the door. Okay, there's someone going to answer. I can hear my dad telling the dog to shut up, so that's always a good sign that the door is being answered. You're going to be set on fire, mate, because that just seems like a good time for me to see you on fire. See, if you had been up here, I would have stabbed the shit out of you. He's like a oh, there's a chest. Oh, did I sneak in behind before you could see me? I got him pretty good there, actually. Okay. Okay, Roxy's still barking. I can still hear her shouting. for some reason, Roxy does not stop barking. My dad was sitting there, was like, "Shut up! Will you fuck up, you stupid cunt!" Like, and my mom and I was like, will like shout at the dog as much as they can, and the dog just keeps barking. And then I just step in, not trying to act like King Dick here, but I'll step in and I'll be like, "Roxy, shut the fuck up!" And she's like, done. I think you all saw her like last time I had her. Oh, for fuck's sake, getting a phone call. As always, I'm being fucking goddamn asked to go find something that they just haven't bothered their arse to go fucking check for themselves because, you know, why the fuck not? It's not like my dad's fucking doing anything, so. Back in a minute, folks. That's me back, folks. That is me back. Apologies about that. They're fucking just nightmare. Sometimes you... Yeah. Just is what it is. Concord got some new footage this week and looks boring and generic to me personally, but probably because I'm sick of Overwatch style multiplayer shooters. I'm kind of bored of them as well. I'm kind of getting bored of them as well. Phone call, facial expression, 0 fucks to give. Just looking for Bleach. Looking for Bleach that was never fucking delivered and trying to explain it was never fucking delivered and not being believed that it was never fucking delivered. And then they're shock and awe when I say it wasn't delivered and they realize it wasn't fucking delivered. It's almost kind of like, could you just listen to what I say the first time? You'd be wildly surprised how much I'm actually telling the truth. Welcome back, Stream Daddy. Not a problem. I'm happy to be back. Happy to see you, Hunter. Happy to see you. For single player games these days, only multiplayer game I play with friends these days is Fortnite. I tried to play Fortnite, I just couldn't get into it. Fucking multiplayer games for me are so are so few and far between that I actually enjoy. Let's see if we can get a big sneak in on these folks. Big sneak, and then do a big sneaky attack. Do them in sneaky style. Yeah. And then get this last guy. Sneaky style. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, fucking goddammit, he caught me at the wrong... Well, not the wrong time. For him it's the right time, but... It's the right time to die now, bitch. My favorite is when a store requires photo evidence you didn't receive something. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, when you photo evidence, like, what do you want me to take? A picture of like an empty stairwell, an empty front door? Go away. If I like, here is literally the like. How do I prove that? Like, here's the tracking information where it didn't get delivered. So you just send him a pic of your empty front step, yeah. More likely to buy a crossover skin in Fortnite for its from a franchise I have emotional connection with. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just for me, I just don't. The gameplay loop just doesn't do much for me on that sort of level when it comes to Fortnite. Like, I tried the Lego stuff and all. I was like, oh, this is. It's like for a solid day, like, this is cool, like, I'm building stuff and I'm creating stuff, and then I ended up just playing Valheim for like fucking 2 weeks. And I was like, that was better. That was more meaningful, you know? So I don't know. Like, I saw people are like all hyped about like the Metallica crossover thing, but like, yeah, I don't care about Metallica enough to like be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Fortnite, you know? It's like they can play Ride the Lightning during a fucking big match, I guess, to enjoy yourselves. I think they have, if I remember correctly, they have like a super like power like kill for that's based around riding the lightning or something. I guess, I don't know. You haven't did it? Not a problem, Teal. Not a problem at all. Oh, there's a big canine lad right there. You gonna bring me something cool? Yeah, I'm listening. Lead me to the sweet cool shit. Love the big dog energy. I will check that. I got Yellow Ludus and Charm and some other stuff. Nice. Did the map increase with anything? Okay, so there's a few fugitives down there, which are not available until when? Oh, I've got to proceed with the mission. Fuck's sake, I hate those. So annoying. Like, proceed with the mission, and I'm like, fuck off. What a fucking quote. Yes, I'm listening. Leave me this sweet cold shit quickly. Your dad is spending his day sending me emotional roller coaster. That sounds horrifying. That sounds genuinely awful. That sounds fucking grim. Right, I need to get over there somehow. I guess you. It's not doing it intentionally, but oof. I mean, yeah, regardless of intention, it's still going to have its detrimental impact on you, which is unfortunate. And I got sturdy knee pads that are... Oh, does that like just straight up tell me when like there's an item that's suddenly better for you in your inventory? Oh, so it didn't do it. Handgun perfectionist, master strategist. Let's see what's better. Oh yeah, no, that was like full on telling me there's some. I'm not really fond of the handgun perfectionist, so fuck that noise. Right, I actually have like a thing to do here though, like take a photo of the beautiful gorge into the Megiddo River flows. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need. I assume it's that thing in front of me, right? Maybe it's that. Oh, that did not. That was terrible. He's a teacher, so in the summer he applies for unemployment. He's been waiting for it to get approved. Today, a message saying if I have, so he can make. Jesus. I panic because I have a million things to spend money on between the wedding, kids, school, and medical bills. But obviously, I want to help my dad stay housed. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Apparently, I do not currently have a live stream on YouTube. No, that's a lie. I do have a live stream on YouTube. Why is it telling me I don't? You know, it's one of those things where you're just looking at it, it's like, well, that's lies. That's just vehement lies. Why are you lying to me? Okay, so I have to get, like, a picture of the... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Fucking hell. There we go. Now it's reconnected to YouTube and stuff. 2 hours later, he texts me, says he's just gotten his unemployment approved. A month after he's applied. So Christ... Yeah, I can see how that would fuck with your head a little bit. Like, I can see how that would fuck with your head. That would fuck with my head. I mean, that would fuck with any reasonable person's head, like... Okay. So that's that done. So it's just basically the shrine and the banner? I was on the phone to ask my brother if he had a spare money, and he says no because he's paid the whole phone bill because he wouldn't let him upgrade his wife's phone until the entire bill had been paid. Fucking hell. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that stuff. Like, it's fucking wild that America doesn't pay their fucking teachers salaries during the summer months. Like here in Ireland, it's one of those things where like when you're a teacher, you get paid every month. Like there's no downtime in that sense. But you still also come to work during the summer in your school. Like during the summer you will still go like on certain days into the school getting like prepped on like education plans and curriculums and shit. So fucking bizarre. What a fucking backwards country. What a fucking truly backwards fucking country. Only country in the world that can have so much wealth and still fucking operate like a third world nation. Alright, is that all the stuff done here? It says, okay, so there's still treasure chests to be found, which I assume are in the north. And there is an additional fugitive, I imagine, is also in the north. Unless there's something I'm missing here. I feel like I'm not, but I'm unsure because this is all very... This area is a bit fucky-wucky because it's like, oh yeah, before you can do all the stuff, do story stuff, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. Teachers had to pay out of pocket for everything, paper, pencils, classroom decor, all... Fuck the hell. Again, what the fuck? That should all be, like, budgeted as part of a fucking school, as part of the school's resources. That's fucked up. You're gonna be my friend. We are not having an argument. You're gonna be my friend, little guy. There we go. You're also going to be my friend. I am going to make a series of friends here. I have a boar and a... Oh well, same. We made friends. Now we're moving on. But yeah, that's fucking despicable. Like again, it just baffles me how a fucking first world country, one of the wealthiest first world countries, can still operate like a third world country. Fucking just beyond fucking stupid, like it is, there's just no two ways about it. It is just rampant fucking stupidity. Like fucking that is just like some asinine levels of shithousery. Is the only way I could describe. Apparently there's shit over here. Apparently there's shit right over here. I haven't done yet. Okay. Is there a faster way I can get down there? Cause like that's a lot of traveling. I guess this is the fastest. Oh, but the education system in America is shite. Well, it's a multitude of reasons. Like, it's clearly underfunded. It's also overregulated, which is going to sound strange, but like, because they have like states that can modify and approve and de-approve or disallow certain textbooks and fucking resources. It's a whole fucking... It's a wonderful fucking just collaboration of shit shows that makes the American education system fucking woeful. Here's what happens: you go into school shopping, you supply the stuff includes dry erase markers, extras of all school supplies, paper towels, disinfectant wipes, tissues, all of it. The kids bring in the first day of school, and it gets all pulled together to make sure every kid has supplies all year round and clean stuff. Fucking despicable. These teachers are actually doing everything they can. Oh yeah, I don't think it's the teachers' fault. Not even slightly. I think it's a terrible fucking lack of funding from the fucking goddamn schools, and the also fucking over-regulation from fucking local boards that affect their ability to provide good education. Like the fact of the matter is that these fucking schools can't even get a fucking... So, before I open the one over there, so it's over here then, I guess. The fact that these schools can't even fucking be able to like teach certain fucking books or certain texts and stuff without being heavily regulated by fucking assholes like Marjorie Taylor Greene and stuff. I mean, there's so many like multi-level reasons why the education system in America is just terrible, and why it's just all gone to shit. It's such a fucking over encumbering conversation that I just do not have this fucking mental space for at the minute. Honestly, things really fucked up is that no chapter time policy. The government behind our kids were being a lot of countries that resulted in school funding becoming reliant on test scores and led to teachers being forced to teach stuff only those tests rather than actual. Shocker. Absolute shocker. I say that with like vehement sarcasm. Right, so apparently there's a chest in here somewhere. I wonder if it's going to just randomly show up. I hate hitting that button because I feel like that button's always the zoom in button, and then it ends up not being the fucking zoom in button because I've gotten so used to playing other games. Apparently there is a chest here though. Oh, I've gravely miscalculated where it is. It's actually over here. I thought it was... Wait, have I got 2 markers on the go? Why have I got 2 markers on the go? Oh, I don't. It's just one is on the compass and one's in front of me. That's what it is. Like teachers the other teachers they are being forced to be glorified babysitters to make sure you'd pass through the free state test year would be a lot better. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And these tests are stressful. Teachers are given instructions on what to do if a kid vomits on their... I'm at a loss for words. Have I looked at the map wrong? I fucking have looked at the map wrong. Okay, so it was where I was looking, so it is here. But it's kind of like... here-ish? No, stop. Fuck, this is confusing me. This one fucking little thing is confusing the shit out of me. See, the problem is that you usually take out like the fugitives and then that will give the location of the other items. Because like they're usually like labeled as like a thief or something, so you find a treasure and all that shit. But problem is here is that that's not happening because the fugitives are not possible to get until you're a certain level. Curry or chips? Curry, chips, your ma, you know? I mean, I'd go for a curry chip. Weirdly though, I would go for a chip from the Chinese place though. They got them good chips, that good ass... with that good, I would just say SMG. No, not SMG. The chips are not served with submachine guns. But no, MSG. Like French fries, I would assume, because like we would not put curry on like we wouldn't put curry on crisps. That's definitely like French fries. Like a curry chip is like a pretty common like takeaway item here. Why won't you die already? There we go. Oh, there's a chest just out in the open. Okay. A good SMG. Like those Chinese chips, though, with the MSG, though. MSG is great. Fucking amazing stuff. Like, that stuff is just, like, MSG is just absurd. The chips are not served with a submachine gun. Great fucking substance, though. 10 out of 10. These two areas. We'll just travel and walk down. We'll just do that way. Welcome back to you. Welcome back. Fucking MSG though. I need to get a hold of. I was looking at like online to try and find MSG online. Cause like it enhances your food and makes your food just all taste like phenomenally better. And I was like, I could use some of that there. That'd be great in a wee stir fry or great in a wee curry I can make at home or great in a serum. But it's kind of expensive. It's like fucking like 10 quid a bag. You admittedly don't use much of it each time you're cooking with it. But like it's just one of those things where like that's like sometimes like it's one of those things like I don't use large amounts of it and you get like a decent sized bag of it, but it's always that thing. It's like it's always the pain of spending $10 on like just one ingredient. Even if it is something you'll get loads of use out of, it's just that thing. You look at the price and you're like, you know. Did mostly okay. I've been chilling and playing Baldur's Gate 3. I was gonna restart playing that offline as well. Teal. Then I got locked into Metal Gear Solid 5. I just got enthralled with that there. I'll probably go still do it at some point, but like, yeah, like I have it downloaded with that in mind, and then the call of Metal Gear got in my head. Why can't I get out of this stupid area? How have I got myself caught in here? Let me out. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you're giving us a little insight of what you've been doing today. It's always good to have, always good to know. Okay, how do I get out of this hellhole? Do I have to go through this gate and then come out again? Like, why would you make this so fucking difficult, game? Playing as a female dragonborn and class is fired. Nice! My first character was a dragonborn, actually, funny enough. You got a white Hori today? Hori as in the Bastard Game gated behind the post game. What is a white Hori? Is like the Hori as in like the joystick? Because I know there's a line of like a manufacturing line of joysticks called Hori, which are really fucking good. But I'm a bit color me curious to say the least. It's an overcoat, like a jacket. Oh, okay. Like, because when you said Hori, I was thinking of the acclaimed like arcade stick makers, which I was like considering getting a while back, one for the PC because you know I wanted to play some fighting games and I like playing games. No, I'm talking about the one that goes over the kimono and the armor. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty fucking cool, actually. Where am I? Is this the photo session I have to take here? It might be. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay, so details. Take a photograph of Ernest Sato's manor from behind the cliff, which is situated. Where's the... So up there? Oh, so like from here. So if I was to... Or maybe I need to get more... Maybe I have to do it over there, where it's like a little bit closer. Is that the right area, though? These can be quite difficult to plan out and do. Like, it feels like it should be the area, but the trees are in the way, so probably not. Like, the game can be very finicky, and sometimes you have to get closer to the object than realistically you'd think you would. Yeah, none of that's working. Maybe I need to get up there. It's my first playthrough because whenever I came back to the game along hiatus this year I deleted my previous seasons and started different playthroughs because I forgot how the game played. And this time it's gonna be an actual run. I'm glad. I'm hoping you have a lot of fun with it. It's a game that I had a lot of fun with. As always, my first character and the one we played through with was a cleric because I'm all about that clerical life. I love playing as a cleric in D&D in general because it's just great. Like, it's just... Clerics are like... Everyone's like, oh, it's the healer class. And yes, it is the healer class. But it's also the class that can do devastating damage to you if you do not take it seriously. Like, people will look at clerics and they're kind of like, what the fuck is the healer going to do to me? You know, one of those ones. And then suddenly the healer is dishing out some of the highest damage in the party. And you're like... And I'm like... Also have Everblade now because I heard it's a really good early game weapon. Is that the one you get off the... Is the one you get off the Githyanki, or is that the one you get off the Demon? Because it's a bit of a challenge getting it off the Demon. In the Nautiloid. I'll need to look into that actually, what the Everblade is. The demon boss in the Nautiloid. Yeah, I tried to get that once and it was difficult. Like, it was really difficult. You have to like use charm person or like get really lucky with a disarm. Okay, I have no idea which angle I need to get this sumbitch in. So this is one of these ones where this game can be a little bit hard to try and work out how to do. Play on easy difficulty, so it's not hard for me. Just a way to do it. Play it in the way that makes the most sense. It's the most fun for you, because that's the more important sentiment, is having fun. So yeah, 100%. I'm just going to be a little bit cheeky and look up to see what the angle is on this photo. The manor on the cliff. I've opened up too many tabs. The manor on the cliff. Photo. Just we'll mute that tab a second. Just get to the point where you show me the angle. Show me the angle of the angle. I had it at that angle. Okay. So this is one of these things where, like, this game, sometimes you'll be at the exact place it wants you to be and it won't fucking, like, work. And then you watch a video to tell you where you need to go to do it. And it's like, yeah, do it from here. It's like, I did do it from there. I did do it from... So infuriating sometimes. So infuriating sometimes. I want to do a custom character playthrough before an origin character one. I mean, that's the way I would recommend it, because I feel like the origin characters, for the most part, are great. They're all phenomenal characters to play as. But I feel like you get a better feel for them all when they are your sidekick rather than you playing them. But that is that game. That is the game where you can play that game all the different times, and each time it's going to feel interesting and new and fun and different because the way you then go about with those characters as they are and as the origins, if you know what I mean. I heard a lot of people find it very surprisingly fun to play as Gale as the origin character. How dare you? No, bitch. Where I liked having Gale as just as no, what, wrong. Didn't want the horse. Need the health. Jesus, he's a big lad. So it's Act 1. Feels like I can barely scratch the surface of the content of the game. Oh no, you can be in Act 1. Like, that is 100% true. I spent, I think, possibly 40 or 50 hours in Act 1 alone. Like, that game is not, like, a small game. Like, Act 1 is huge. Act 2 is slightly less huge. And then Act 3 is substantially, surprisingly huge. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you got one of those, so stop that right now. I didn't like what they were doing there. Fuck that. But yeah, Act 1, huge. Like, so much to Act 1. Like, it's shocking how much there is in Act 1. And then Act 2 is less in size, but it's still quite large in content, if that makes sense. And then Act 3, I was expecting Act 3 to be like chill and like less and kind of almost be over, and then Act 3 was like, oh, you thought there was gonna be fuck all, you stupid son of a bitch. And I was like, oh god, I am a stupid son of a bitch. This is fucking huge. There's so much to fucking do here. So yeah, fucking crazy. Gonna pet that dog. Gonna pet that dog. I can hear a cat. Where are you, Mr. Whiskers? Before, well, just give you, I used to use the term, I used to hate turn-based stuff, but that game somehow does a great job of easing you into it. It's such a good implementation of the 5th edition version of D&D. Like, it is such a good introduction to how 5th edition D&D works. And the guys at Larian, or well, I say guys, but the folks at Larian executed perfectly on it and really made that game system shine, because I've hit the wrong button. Because 5th edition D&D is an incredible game engine. Like, as a game engine goes, it's not flawless, but it is damn fucking good. And like, obviously every sort of like home game has its own homebrew to some extent. There's always like people making modifications to how certain rules work and stuff, because every DM is different. But like the core architecture that everyone works off with 5th edition D&D is just fucking brilliant, and Larian do such a good implementation of that core infrastructure, and like any other DM, they kind of make it their own in certain ways that just works so fucking well. I'm looking really forward to go back and playing it again. I've never dived before that I'm aware of. Like, I've never done anything meaningful when I dive. What's in here? A shell. Okay. It's probably good for something. Okay, so find a landmark. I thought there was a. Was there not a thing over here? Oh, I'm nowhere near the thing thought I was going to. It's like, I don't know if I can use the boats. I would like to be able to use a boat, because this swimming stuff is a bit arduous in a way that I'm not enjoying. Like, can I just straight up boat a boat? Like, I go to the thing over here? No? No? Okay, cool. That's unfortunate. Talked about this before. We're really looking forward to Dragon Age. The Veilguard looks like a really fun fantasy action game. I still haven't got around to watching it. Like, my life is just a series of, like, chaos. And I always, like, sit out there with, like, the intention of, like, I'll go watch this. When I get my free time, I'll watch this. And then 500 things go onto my plate at once. And I'm like, I was meant to do that there and I didn't. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. I can relate to that life. Yeah. So it's just constantly like going like, yep, need to do that. It's like, still haven't done that. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. The Guard is continued storyline from the Inquisition I'm invested in, so I'm going heavy deep into the lore stuff. That's good. I'm glad they're actually making use of that stuff, because it's one of those ones where you always kind of worry that when they go that far away, you always worry when you get so far away from the actual original games that you kind of just end up with like, it's in the universe of, and like all of the stuff that made like the previous games awesome or interesting kind of, I don't want to say get swept under the carpet, but there's always that worry and fear that that happens. And I'm glad that they're actually giving that fucking like story beats in those moments like time to breathe and time to actually work. Can I use that to get over? Oh, come on, come on. No. That's so cool that didn't fucking work as intended. You didn't really... No, I don't think many people did like Dragon Age 2, to be fair. Like, Dragon Age 2 was kind of panned quite widely. I enjoyed it, but I know a lot of people didn't. So you wouldn't be the first person to say it to me, Giz. Or probably the last, funny enough. Like, I know it wasn't necessarily, like, the game that everyone came to know and love out of, like, Dragon Age 1. I didn't think it was that bad. Rest of Veilguard is afraid that it's going to have crazy character creator with lots of sliders. I love that for people who love that stuff, but sometimes I'm in the boat of, like, that level of customization can sometimes, and to some extent, really fucking, like, put me off wanting to crit the character. So I'll just sometimes, I'm that guy, it's like, if I see a decent if I get given, like, 400 sliders, and then I'm also given, like, 8 presets that look halfway sensible, I'll just usually pick my favorite preset, because I'm like, I don't want to fuck with these sliders, like... This is too much. I'm weirdly getting choice paralysis here. Yeah, I'm glad there is presets. Yeah, like, I mean, more power to it. More sliders for people. I gotta spend 3 hours customizing the bit. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's where me and Hunter very much are like differentiate. It's like Hunter's like, let me make that fucking character look just right. I need access to every son of a bitch goddamn slider that I can find. Where I'm kind of like, let me in the game. I want to play the game. I don't care if he kind of looks like a toe rag. Just stop giving like don't give me those 800 sliders. I will not use them. I will look at them with slight veiled contempt, because I will get too caught up on what the sliders are doing. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I don't want them removed from the game, because I don't want I don't want those options taken away from people who enjoy them, but I can't. I get weirdly too fucking. I get too annoyed and frustrated by that many sliders. Like, no, you're giving me too much. There's only one way to customize a character. Leo from Red Earth. Who the fuck is that? Just like in BG3, we had to customize 2 characters. Oh, see when as soon as I saw the second character in BG3, as soon as I saw the second character, I was like, I don't care. Into the game now, please. This one will work for me. Like, I straight up was just like, no, I can't be dealing with this. I've just spent 40 minutes on this character in stream creating it. No more. Please, no more. We're just taking whatever preset it's got designed for me from the get-go, and we're going in there. I'm not wasting any more time on that character. I need to feel represented and make the ultimate F-slur. Okay, that's a pretty cool character. That Leo character's pretty cool. I like him. He looks angry, but I like it. And I love and do not want to take that away from you, Hunter. I'm glad that you're able to make a character that represents your desires to the best of your ability, and I would never want to take that away from you. I will just take the preset, though, and go like, yep, perfect, that works for me. In most cases. The button, I fucking hit the button again. Oh, I forgot to hit the wheel banner. It's one of those ones where, like, if I'm given, like, limited sliders, I'm like, yeah, I'll fucking make this work. I'll spend 5 minutes on this. That's cool. Where, like, if it's, like, 400 sliders, I'm like, yeah. No. Yeah, my first male chef was just the bald guy. I was like, yeah, fuck it. That works for me. Done. And then when it came to, like, femme chef, I was like, yep, that works. Ginger-haired lady, let's go. I think one time when I did play it on stream, I slightly modified the character, but I feel like when I'm doing that, it's for like the fun of the stream. So like, it's more so that the stream has a bit of fun seeing like a weird customized character, or if they give suggestions and stuff, you know. I'll do it there. It's like when it's on stream, if we can make it a fun stream activity, that's what will happen there. But like outside that, there, I'm just like, yeah, if no one's watching this here, just default McGillicuddy right in here. I'm that guy who will happily spend hours making a character just because the character is me. That's fair. That's fair. And again, those like circumstances all make sense to me. Like I wholeheartedly get them. I just personally just can't. I'm just kind of like, no, I'm done. I'm tired. Let me play the game. You did femship, and she gave her purple hair. But yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. It was one of those times. Like, okay, we're actually going to do the character creation properly. Let's go. Like, even when I was playing this here, it was like, well, why did y'all give me Samuel L. Jackson as a preset? So that's gonna happen now. You can't do that personally. What, like, make yourself or use a preset? I'm curious to what you mean by that. I just asked in my inner Quentin Kojima and write a character. I mean, again, this is why I never want to take those. This is why I would never want to take those options away from people. Just because it doesn't necessarily scratch my brain in the right way, I would never want to take that away from other people. What have I just been? Okay. I'm in a secret Discord for Twitch, and sometimes I get pinged. I say a secret Discord. It's their enhanced beta for OBS. So I'm in that there, and sometimes it pings me. It's like, here, lads, a new version of this test version of OBS is out, and I'm like, cool. Ironically, in Dragon's Dogma 2, I made the most thematically appropriate thing I've ever made. It was spot on. Capcom, listen, fucking hire me. Like, I can do this, Capcom. Just hit me up, big lad. I'll sort you out. I'll give you a character, you just ignore her, you know. Sometimes I do make a character TM, but if I can just make a cunty version of myself, I'd like a cunty version of myself. That makes a lot of sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, people want to see themselves in, like, these cool fantasy settings or cool, like, stories or these cool environments. And I wholeheartedly understand. And fucking more power to yous. I'm confused. What the fuck was I gonna say? Like, it's one of those ones, like, fucking right, get it out of use. I remember spending half an hour making my Red Dead Redemption 2 character a pirate, and my mate was shouting for me to hurry the fuck up. Jesus. I support it too. He supports it too. Unless we're in the same D&D group. Oh, it's a bunch of bunnies. And they've give me flowers. Nice. I sort of got everyone who makes themselves in D&D keeps going out of character all the bloody time. It's one of those ones where, like, D&D characters and stuff, that's always just a fucking, like, you know... That's always going to end up being, like, just, one of those ones you have, like, set ideas for a character. I feel like no one who plays D&D really plays their character, because I feel like everyone who plays D&D writes up a character that very much informs who their character is, but it's one of those ones where I don't believe for a second that they stay that character, because I feel like through playing the game they actually learn more about who their character is more than any pre-writing could ever tell them. Like, no amount of backstory is going to tell you who your character is than you playing the character. And I've seen so many people in so many instances where, like, characters are written and the backstories do, like, lend to some, like, wonderful story beats and really interesting moments and like very intriguing sort of, like, you know, motivations, but, like, the character they write is never the character they play, because playing that, when they play that character, the adventure itself and the adversity they face shapes the character so much more than their backstory ever does. I can't express write your own character with people like that in the party. Why aren't you metagaming the way I meant? Yeah, no. They're not interested. They just want to beat the game. At least those I've run into. I'm sorry that's what you've run into. I'm very sorry that's what you've run into. Like, get in there. How do I get in there? Like, it's one of those ones where when it comes to D&D and stuff, I'm there to find out what a story's like. I'm there to see the story. Like, I'm wholeheartedly, like, intrigued by what the story could be and where the story's going to take us as people. And, like, yeah, there's an objective, and yeah, there's a greater, like, BBEG that needs to be dealt with, and there can be, like, a greater political narrative, and, you know, organizations that need to be thwarted, and you know, this, that, and the other, and that's motivation for you to do something. Like, it gives you activities to do on the way, but, like, I am there more for, like, who are these characters, how do they interact with each other, how do they, like, go about the world they're in. Like, that is so much more interesting to me. Like, like, the adversary that they face and the adversity they go through can very much, like, you know, shape the characters and show me who those characters are, and that's really cool, and that's really interesting. No worries, still have a good one, dude. That can be, like, really fun and really interesting, really intriguing, and I like that there. But that, for me, is serving the purpose of telling me who your character is. Like, how you confront a slaver when confronted by a situation like that. Like, how you and your character, like, you know, decide if you're gonna, how you're gonna, like, just navigate like a very like interesting geopolitical landscape where one decision could ultimately throw the whole region into war. Like things like that there tell me so much about the characters and stuff, and the motivations and the struggles as well, because like, you know, a great story is never one told where there's ultimately like an easy right or wrong. Like it's I like the stories that are kind of like, hey, you know what, this is what's happening, but as a result there's like, you know, like there's ultimately going to be a scenario where like something's going to happen, and this can't be a clean win sometimes. Like there's going to be a problem that comes out of this, or that, you know, it's not going to be as clean as an end game as we thought it was going to be. But that then is something that I love, because then how do you justify your choices? How do you ensure that you're doing right by the people that you've left behind? Do you come back and see what happens like 4 months down the line? Like, you know, I love D&D because I love storytelling, and I love the cooperative storytelling that comes about from that. Did he just do that to me? Son of a bitch.
You saved my skin. Yeah.
Can I even trust these strangers in my party? Yeah, because like, I mean, like a lot of parties all start up with people who like have just met for the first time, people who are just literally passing through, like maybe trying to collect coin on a simple like little task to help them on the way from their actual like background story. Because like, again, the background story is there to give you flavor and give you like, you know, an idea of what your character has been through prior to the events of the story. But like, you know, the story itself, you've learned so much more about that character based that there, because like any good character in my mind should not be the same character at the start of the story by the end of the story, you know? Like, if your character is the same person they are from your backstory, your character has not had any growth. And that is a terribly stagnant way to have a character. Like, your character, in my mind, should have some level of change happen to them. Some level of perspective, or some level of insight, and how they perceive and act around the world change for them. Because, like, again, you know, if you come into the idea of like the character is just that and that's it, and it never changes from that there, it's like, well, what the fuck is the point in telling the story? What have you done? What have you done? What was the purpose? Like, literally you went from A to B. You didn't even check to see what C, D, E, F, and G were all about. And if you did, you fucking learnt nothing from it. That's boring. That's boring. That's boring storytelling to me. And I also, just like I was saying, I just kind of low key love cooperative storytelling. It's like, you have an idea of what the fuck is up with this room. This is not right. I feel like I'm being done the dirty here. Like, it's one of those things where like, I love cooperative storytelling because, you know, you think that one thing could be a good idea, and it very may well fucking be a great idea. But then suddenly just that different perspective, that different input, that different person just applying their bit of spice to the actual proceedings. Suddenly it takes a good story in your mind and they can fucking turn it into a phenomenal story just because of like their interactions, their thought processes, their little nuances that they have then brought to the actual... Can I get over there? I can. Their little nuances they've brought into the actual fucking stage, and like, it's so fucking good. I love role playing games. I love tabletop RPGs. I love roleplay. You're hiding something from me in here. Where is it? I feel like I'm Am I going insane? Is that... Have I found that treasure? No, I haven't. So they're still hiding the treasure from me. You vibe? Yeah. Okay, I got a feeling some of this area is definitely, like... feel like some of this area or this specific treasure is being locked out for me because of story beats. Like, that should be able to jump down there, but I can't. Have we tried finding a ladder? Well, here's the thing, right? I know I meant to get down there, but these boards are quite clearly stopping me. So, like, those boards are definitely the thing that are... It must be story related. Like, I opened the door and I'm like, oh, well, that's a bit short. And then suddenly there's, you know, you're kind of like, oh, what was that? Cheeky fucking cheeky. Well, that was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Okay, I gotta keep that in mind going forward. That's interesting. Okay, okay. Well, that one I can't get into because that's gotta be a story location thing. There's a few of these. Okay, so I gotta keep that. Fuck me, you serious? Treasure chest out there, you son of a bitch. I guess Barrett's just going over here. Yeah. So yeah, like I love tabletop RPG. I love it for the storytelling aspect. I get very encapsulated by it, I guess is what I'm saying. How do I make this work? It's really frustrating. I feel like I should... that was odd. I feel like I should... Do I have to get it in there? Fuck. Is that like a thing up there I can hang on to? Looks like it. Out of curiosity, Giz, then, are you playing on like Roll20 then, or like in Discord servers, like play by post, or like how have you been playing your D&D? Like, if you don't mind me asking, of course. If you don't want to talk about it, you're absolutely valid to not do that. There, I do not want to be making you uncomfortable. But like, just curiosity, just gets to me sometimes. Last I played, the game was on Roll20. Oh, fair enough. So was Roll20 then. I've yet to play a game on Roll20. I've heard mixed things. I've heard some really mixed things about Roll20. Like I've straight up just heard some people say some semi-worrying shit about it. Like, there was ones where like you're kind of sitting there and you're like, oh, is Roll20 good? It's like, oh yeah, I went into there and like basically the guy tried to fucking hit on me, and when I said no, he tried to rape my character. I'm like, what the fuck? Do you not have? What the fucking fuck? Honestly, it's not the platform, it's the players. So you know exactly where typical. So yeah, it's like just a feminine presenting individual goes to do something. It's like, I touch your character's bobs, and it's like, okay, you unwashed asshole, you do not do that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Just because no one will let you touch their bobs in real life does not mean you go to touch my fictional character's bobs, you piece of shit. But like, sometimes I watch Crit Crab, and I have to kind of give a massive shout out to Hunter on that one, because he put me onto Crit Crab. And like the stuff I had read about and heard about in D&D, especially like terrible pickup games, were only exemplified by the horror stories that I heard on Crit Crab. I was just like, oh, cool. So like, This is not like an outlier thing. This is quite a regular. This is quite a regular horrifying thing. Hello, cat. I'm here to pet you. I need to make it very clear. Hunter did nothing wrong by putting me on the crap. It's really like sometimes when you just need like some earwigs in the background when you're doing something, like when you're playing something, like you just need a little story to be told. Like you're not if you're like not in the mood to watch like a movie or a TV show or like a particularly long and like in-depth video essay, sometimes just like stuff like Crick Crap can be good because like that's just a little earwig. They'll just keep me occupied for a while. And if I'm vibing with it, I can just let it auto run and play more. But yeah. The amount of horror stories that I've heard just being confirmed and tenfold told to me, you know. It's like when I see those stories, it always comes down to like one of two things. Super perverts trying to perv the whole world and just inappropriately interact with everything they've ever seen in game, or fucking Mary Sues who can't handle the idea of their character not being the fucking main character. It's like, what do you mean my awesome and amazing and most perfect characters ever lived is not like being treated like the best thing ever? Like all yous are just peons compared to how amazing my character is, who single-handedly farted on 5 dragons and took down a small college of wizards by just waving their little finger and saying no you don't. Fuck, might have. Every style I use again, she's neutral, okay. The dog was a fugitive there, apparently. Your first fucking level, Mary Sue. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. It's like my level 1 character. My character's backstory is that she was like the most perfect, or he was the most perfect, or whatever the fuck the gender of the character is. It's like the most perfect little thing in the world, and when they were like, you know, when they were 12, they stopped an army of orcs with just, you know, some flintlock pistol and cunning, and it's like, get the fuck out of my game. If this is what you're bringing to the table from day 1 at level 1, get the fuck out of my game. Like, just fuck off. Just get the fuck out of here, you know? Don't tell me you're doing some, like, level fucking 20 style shit at level 1. Fuck away off. At the age of 12, no doubt. Just write fan fiction. Just write some fan fiction, or do some writing in general. Just do some original writing. Write an OC. Write an OC, because that's what you're doing here. We just don't want to have to play with it. I feel like there's got to be something in here. This is a very western area looking place. Not a brick building. Dare I ask the question, RL, have you dealt with many Mary Sues in your time as a TTRPG player? Nothing wrong with writing a shitty story about you're a god of an OC. Oh yeah, nothing at all. Nothing remotely wrong with that. But don't expect other people to fucking play with it. Because we're not here to play the adventures of like overpowered OC. Yeah, that way no one has to deal with it, yeah. Checking the memory banks. RL is just going back into his, like, internal thought catalog and like, have I dealt with people with anyone like that before? I don't want to be outing RL's business or history, but I would speculate that RL's played with up to at least 100 different other players in his time. That's a speculation on my part, and I will totally cop to that being a speculation on my part, but I feel like it's pretty accurate. There was one character in D&D who declared himself the leader. He was very important to the rest of us because he went to the front and set off all the traps. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That is what I'm talking about right there. Fucking 10 out of 10. Just shit like that there. It's like, yep. 10 out of 10. That is perfect. I believe I didn't do that before. Some of these are great. Why have I not done them before? I have no clue about the number of players. That's fair. That is fair. Purely a speculation on, like, when it comes to the number of players, I will say that is purely a speculative nature on my part. Like, I'm not looking for a confirmation of, like, an actual number. It's just me knowing, like, some of your history and thinking, yeah, he's probably played with, like, at least this amount of different players. Like, just having this offhand knowledge and just going, yeah, this would probably be the case. I need to double check something here. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing one cat at a treasure chest. Okay. Checks the filthy little map. That sounds wrong. Ew, there's a whole, like, little... No, wait, am I looking at the right place? Probably not, am I? Oh, it's all very centralized into here. Okay. So apparently there's a... over here somewhere? Potentially? Okay. When you're at the gaming club weekly and it can be a different crowd every week, it's hard to keep track. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, the fact that it's a gaming club is why I'm speculating it's possibly in the hundreds, because it could be a different crowd every week. It could be new people coming in. It could be some returning folks coming in, but then also... I hear the cat. Ah, goddammit. It's an anxious cat. So it could be, like, returning folks, but then those returning folks could be bringing, like, their friends along for the first time. So because they're bringing their friends along for the first time, that's more additional folks. And then, like, so, yeah, that's the way I'm kind of looking at it from that perspective. It's like, okay, no, this could be actually hundreds of people, because it could be the case where, you know, over the course of years, you're going to have more people coming in. Allergies kicking in, Pork? You not get those antihistamines in you? I went the wrong way. Sort of have not went the wrong way, just have... Why did he roll away from the cat when I tried to pet it? Don't have allergies. I don't know what's wrong with me. You can develop allergies as you get older. It's not it's not a thing that's sadly, it's not a thing that is hard the best way to word this. Allergies are not sadly just a one-off thing that you ever have them or you don't. As time goes on, as you get older, you can develop allergies. Like you can become pretty, as you get older, pretty fucking weak to pollen. I'd say try getting some antihistamines and you can see if it'll work. I'd be willing to bet money it would. So that's our way in, potentially. Unless it's one of those ones where it's got, like, the fake door. No, it's a bar from our side. Okay, cool. Now you mention it, your eyes feel a bit weird. Well, there you go. Another sign that you potentially have allergies. Look, that's all you need. Be antihistamine and you'd be fine. Antihistamines go a long way in fixing that stuff. We have like fucking hundreds of them in the house. I don't currently have allergies, but my mom and dad does. Which makes me think that in time I could develop them. So I've been trying to keep on top of that stuff. Yes, you do. When was that comment from Hunter made with the yes you do? On the YouTube side. I'm confused. Maybe at the time when the thing went down. Being live? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me right. Yes. You keep me right, Hunter, and I massively appreciate it. Now I've got to clear out this area now. But this area is fucking massive. So I just gotta hope I stumble upon some bullshit. Just to clean the map up a little bit more. All while stealing all of their sweet stuff. Bet you in here has got like 5 different photo opportunities. Right, you know what? I'll make my way to the banners. The banners are probably going to give me like some good location information. And failing that, they'll probably just give me, like, potential things to fight. Which could then open up the area. That, I knocked into that poor lass, and it sounded a bit too exciting for her. Like, it wasn't a, it was like a, I was like, alright. Are you deprived of touch? Like, are you touch-starved? Because, like, you know, see? Cleaner's massive bleach. That's what they all deserve. Damn right. Did that clear up anything? That gave me fuck all additional stuff. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more stuff, but like apparently not. Apparently it's like, nah, John, you know what? We dick. You're not getting additional information yet. I'm like, alright, boom. Go fuck yourself then. Can we just raise the banner? Raise the banner, big lad. Get in, ye. Kojimachi loves it. I think that's the area we're in, Kojimachi. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation on that there. I'd fucking love to go to Japan at some point. Like, I would happily take that, like, 12-hour flight or whatever, how many hours the flight is. I'd gladly fucking take it. Would very much have to get a fucking Steam Deck or something to keep myself from passing out with all the boredom. But I'd fucking do it. What do we got in here? Why have y'all got a hidden rope? To a hidden door? Where there's a hidden man?
Don't stand on ceremony.
Who the fuck are you and why am I here?
You here?
It's a great question. I'm away.
I see.
I don't know why we're here. Well, give me everything I needed to know. So that's a ninja villa. Nice. No, I want the map, you piece of shit. Need that, need that. Need to heavily hit up that and that. And check out that. You know what? And that. Can't place any more markers apparently. Right, well, I guess I'll clean up what I can where I can. Quickest flight is 17 hours? Is that including the layover though, RL? Like, I'm sure there's probably like a layover in Dubai or something. Like, that still wouldn't bother me though. Like, all honestly. Okay, so you're in there somehow, okay. That is direct. Okay. Wow. That's intriguing. I'm still not put off it though. Like I could fuck did I get up there? Like I could dig it. It's 20 hours or 2 stops. I still somewhat like would be fine with that. I'd probably want to pay for a better flight than economy. Like I'd probably want to like, you know, spend big money on the flights just so I have like comfortable accommodation. I feel like I need to do a story boot before I can get that one. But, you know, if I've got like decent accommodation, yeah. I say decent accommodation, I mean like decent like leg room. I'd be up for that there. Just sit there watching some movies, playing some games. If I've got like access to Wi-Fi that's not like inappropriately expensive. Shoot the breeze on Discord. A month to 6 weeks going by boat. That seems a bit much, though. Like, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, that seems a bit... No. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't have, a a month to 6 weeks of free time just to travel. Make it 8 weeks, let's do some piracy. It's like, I don't have the available free time to do. Like, if I was like, obviously, you know, it's that old thing where like, if you were rich, right? If I was rich, I would maybe sail it, but like also sailing these days is not necessarily safe. Because there is literally still pirates out there who are trying to like scupper like ships and take people hostage and, you know, fuck you over essentially. So even the idea of sailing is not necessarily like always a smart idea. Like you see cargo ships and stuff all the time having like their barriers wrapped with barbed wire, and like they have like their fucking normal sailors will also just be heavily armed with guns to like deter pirates from trying to get onto the ship. Like that's just a thing. Like just simple fucking like cargo ships will have that there, because like lesser armed like lesser manned freights and stuff will look like easy fucking going. For some of these pirates, so it's like it's still a factor, which is like in this day and age it's kind of wild to think. Okay, this is a really difficult district. I need to figure out a way to get on top of these houses. Like this is genuinely a bit of a fucking rigmarole I have to do here. It's like the logic path is my mind is that you go where the fuck am I meant to be going again? Yeah, they get into there. They get into there. Fucking hell. Okay. Did I get into the place I needed to get into? Probably fucking didn't I? The amount of fucking about you have to do just to get to places is wild. You know head. But I got him down though. All that fucking around led to something. Right. Where's the next thing I was doing? Oh yeah, it's a treasure chest here. Okay. I'm also painfully aware that I'm probably like doing a lot of things that I realistically shouldn't be trying to do because it's all story, like locked beats and stuff and all that there. But like, you know me, I'm determined. I get something in my head, and if I think I can pull it off, I try and pull it off. Great pirate story. Ancient Rome days. Pirates capturing his young Roman citizen. They announce the ransom. He's outraged and tells them to double it. Treats the pirates like shit the whole time. Warns them that they'll crucify them. They left off. Nobody is released. Their forces and often receives the pirates, catches them, offers to put them up for justice. Local government isn't sure what to do. So the lad goes to jail and has them all crucified, just like he said. What story is this? Why does it feel like I should know what this story is? He was 25. Feels like I should know what this story is. Julius Caesar. Yeah, I should know Julius Caesar, shouldn't I? Like, yeah. Why? He's like, why does this sound familiar? Immediately, just highlights it's one of like the war, like one of history's like most well-known characters. Yes, but he's at first level in D&D. He's talking shit. Well, that's how it is, RL, you know? If it's in D&D, he's talking shit. If he does it in real life, then I'll believe it, you know? I feel like I keep trying to get the fucking wings to set off way faster than they're actually setting off, and it's doing my tits in. That they're not. There we go. God damn it, I'm determined. You know what? If I had a time machine, or me and you go back in time, we just tell historical figures that after like completing and doing amazing feats of like unimaginable like fucking brilliance, and what we do is we just go up and tell them, say, it's a great story, mate, but if that's the first level character in D&D, you're talking shite. Just to see them confused by a multitude of things, but also just by the words we've used against them. Kills you to see you just to see how many hit points the lad had. Just right. That's that. You know, we could go back in time just to document historical figures, hit point calculations. Abraham Lincoln? He only had like fucking 75 hit points. Weak as fuck. One shot in the back of the head. Dog shit, you know? I realized that maybe earlier when I was trying to get into a location, I potentially couldn't have got into it because I wasn't going to, but I did need to take a picture and I didn't maybe realize that's what I was meant to be doing. So there might have been a bit of stupidity on my part. We got to this here thing here and it's like, not much happening here, lads. You know, I should also probably read the description to see what it's telling me to do. Take a photograph of Edo Castle seen from the... Okay, so take a photo of this from here. Perfect. But bam! Abraham Lincoln sitting down to watch a play in the theater. John Wilkes Booth shouts 20 and then rolls a lot. That's what it is, right? He just got a nat 20 on it. He's the first historical figure. That's a lot of shit that I haven't done. He's just the first historical figure that rolled a nat 20 on some shit, you know? Is there a cat down here I have not seen? This is quite the big area. Apparently there's more treasure chests. This place is full of fucking treasure chests, Jesus. So this is what I mean, like this game is just like here, you know, some areas fucking easy. Easy to the peasy, right? And then other times like, yeah, no, we're just gonna fire like 1,000,001 things at you. So good luck with that. You could also look at it our way. Caesar is the player and he gets captured, so the adventurer's going to get revenge on the bastards who captured him. That is actually a pretty good plot line. Oh god, I could see like an evangelical motherfucker like taking, you know, the story of St. Patrick and turn it into a D&D campaign. And I hate it. Because it could work really well, but I hate the I hate the idea of like who's doing it. As the players pursue kobolds across the whole dungeons because the kobold did a d6 damage to the player and then ran away in the main fight end. To some extent, right? I fucking agree with those players. To some extent, I'm kind of like, no, that's justified. Fucking chase after that piece of shit. Get him. Okay, apparently there's a chest in here somewhere and I need to find it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it though. It might be a story beat thing. See, some of these are fucking story beat things. And then so like, while the map is telling me where they are, I don't necessarily get to access it right away, which is frustrating. Because for all intent... Oh, no, it's actually up there. Oh, okay. But how does one get up there? Like, is there a swing? Or something? Is there like a rope? We find that guy. Where is he? It's him. Get him. The one-hit wonder who insulted the player's honor. The adventure is now irrelevant. Fuck that one enemy in particular. I can understand that though. Like oh, I think I know how to get to it now. I low key RL. I can kind of get behind that player and their desire to just wistfully waste their time chasing down that one fucking thing. Like, part of me is kind of like, no, I get it. It needs to die. Like, how dare such an insignificant thing pull that off and do that to you? A whole dungeon. It was so funny. All the insults as they get going. It's like every other adversary putting up a fight. It's not important. It's that one little absolute bastard who dared take 1d6 damage away from the player. It's like that one little kobold who should not have even remotely had a chance to hit, and the AC should have protected them. Nope, we went through ghouls, 5 different displacer beasts, and like 7 different fucking goddamn like wizards, just to find that one fecking kobold who decided to act bigger than their boots. He became the main villain. Not the only time it's happened. I've got a feeling it's not gonna. I got a feeling that's not gonna be the last time it happened ever. I worry that our merry band of misfits are going to end up doing the same thing at one point, because you know how relentless we get when we have players have a rule: how dare an NPC actually do damage to the player. You know how relentless we are, RL, as individuals. You know what we're like. We are not people that abide by the bullshit either. Ergot Saber. Is that something I want to use? It is apparently not. Although that's really fucking good though. Oh, it is pretty good. To make villains effective, you have to make it personal, not more personal. Nobody getting a hit on an invulnerable character. The audacity! A part of me genuinely loves that as a concept, though. It's like we have made this one character who's not that strong, just borderline unhittable for like 5 minutes. Just to stoke the fire in the players. Just to literally create a unrelenting hatred in the players. And I borderline love and respect it as a concept, while also hating it at the same time. So apparently there's a chest up there I haven't done yet. Okay. There's more up here. So many things to look up. What games have went online or went on sale? Tell me random wish list that I have on Steam. Nah. They're good games, but they're not ones I want to play at the minute. So I'm okay. Or the role-playing thing. I was in a game where our gracious host was a bastard. DM was on fire. He used to savage burns every time we opened our mouths. No damage, no blows traded, just insults. And we were rubbish at insulting back. That night made it funnier. That sounds like it would make it a really fucking relentless fucking fight though. Like that makes it sound when the time you would have got to the fight, it would have felt incredibly deep and personal and heated. So that every aspect of the fight was going to just feel that much more satisfying when you fucking planted the goddamn knife in the bastard's ribs. Oh, it was a shrine. Okay. Did I already do this one? Okay. I'm having to check the... I'm having to consult the map here because this area in particular is a little bit fucking... I think that's where I need to go. Like I have to do a cat and then another. So everyone says like, "Oh yeah, I'll get all these areas done tonight." It's like, no, you won't. I just won't. Like there's just clearly so many fucking treasures and stuff. Like this area alone is fucking huge. Okay, is this door just simply no? Oh, it is, but it's close. All right, okay. Just saw that coming. That's fine, we can get up here. It said it was close from the other side, but that did not look like hard bolted or anything. That didn't even look remotely fucking... Where? Oh, it's up the hill. Fuck's sake, okay. I'll come back for you, random cat. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm coming back for you. The ones where you can hear the cat is clearly not happy, and I'm like, where's this angry pussy? And it's like, It's up a hill. Thank you for the quote, Hunter. Why did you... No, keep hitting him. Fuck you, buddies. It's all good if you're doing hard quests. It's understandable. That is all good. I know you're playing some Guild Wars, so that's all okay. It's all right. Yee. Yee. Apparently I got a key for something though. Is there a key in here? Oh, there is a door actually. Is that a dog though? It needs pet. Gotta pet that dog. Pet that dog. I'm gonna pet that dog too. A lot of dogs are gonna get pet by me, don't worry. If I was to run for a politician, I'd be like, look, elect me and I will pet your dog. I don't care when the last time your dog had a bath was. I do not care what breed and like of your dog is. I do not care about how much that dog wants a treat. I will pet that dog. Vote for me. I will walk up to that dog and I will firmly pet that dog in a comforting manner and ask who is a good little dog. And I'll need to know. I'll need to know. Yeah, stabbed you. Yeah, I killed you. Right, so I already knew about that one. It's just frustrating to get. I got that angry pussy right there. And I got another cat right there. That could, yeah, I killed you. I'm all about that angry pussy, yeah. Someone's got to deal with it, you know? Big B's angry pussy. That cat is still angry even from this distance. Calm the fuck down. Did someone steal this cat's vibe? Why is it so fucking agitated? Oh, god damn. It's twice now. Mordecai's pussy of anger. Oh, fucking, we done this game. I forgot we started talking about that last night. Angry Bush Abomination. Fuck me, that's a lot of hit points. 375. I was about to say a terrible one there, but I held back. It would have felt really just. One second, getting called, folks. Sorry about that. That's me back. Hey, Joaquin, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I should really learn to say that in Espanol. See, I'd let that slide around some people, though. Do you know what? Have you got an indication of what it could have been, RL? You don't acknowledge the rule. That's true. Got it. I don't enforce their obey. That's fair. It was pertaining to one like D&D spell that maybe me and you are very aware of. But I'm now like kinda curious as in to know if you think you know what one I could have went in referencing and was like, that's actually a terrible way to word a spell like that. It just sounds really misogynistic to say it though. Like there's a part of me that really fears it would sound really misogynistic. There's a cat down here. Oof. Like that's the only reason that I think it's really stopping me is that. Like if there's a cat with a knife. Right, go on, I'm listening. I'm intrigued to see where this cat with the knife goes. Just dropping acid everywhere. Right. Would you say they're raining acid down upon me with this knife? Pure environmental rain. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Right, so that last chest there, like... I just don't think I can get it. For an unspecific duration. It could be 10 days, could be 20. I get where you're coming from. It's a hard one to put a label on. No clue, you can't figure what it is? That's fair. Fucking hell, I have so many of these areas to do. Edo is so fucking big. I was so confident, so fucking confident I was going to get Edo done easily tonight. And my hubris is show. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's how you get in. There is no treasure in here. Fuck. Right, it's suggesting there's treasure here, but I cannot see the treasure for the life of me. It must be story-based treasure or something. This is just, like, I've dropped the rope, which is handy, I guess, but, like, there is no access to treasure here. Unless it's in here somewhere. What if the pussy was hideous? I think Tasha would have something to say about that. Frodo might do, whipping out an unexpected spell. That's a knife for in bitches. Right. The treasure's on my map, but the treasure is not showing up in the area. It still sounds outside though, which is interesting. Tasha's hideous cat god. Yes. She has a vile fucking cat. Okay, I am perplexed as to like how I meant to get treasure near ninja. Right, yeah, I get where on the map. Get to the point where you show me how to do it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. They done it again. They done it again. Stay to your cat, Tasha. Tasha, did you know you got an eye? You know, Giz warned me. Giz fucking warned me that there was multiple of them. The fuck? There's a dwarf in Guild Wars? This is when? Yeah, no, like, dwarves in Guild Wars is pretty, like, rare? I want to say, like, I played the first one quite a bit, and I never, ever seen a dwarf. That's weird. Homeboy is a dwarf. Holy fuck. You never played the first one? It was alright. Bought my own island. Pretty cool, I guess. Like, as flexes go, bought an island. Never seen a dwarf in Guild Wars 2. They're very limited in my die. I played it. I didn't see it. I never seen a dwarf either. Right, that whole area was a slog to get through. Give me some easy runs here. Why does the dwarf sound hot? Because he is. He doesn't have an accent, thankfully. Better be Squeaky Clean Island. Run the vibe check. Did Bill Clinton visit him? Nope. Bill Clinton didn't visit the island ever. In fact, the only other person ever visited was me. As islands go, it was kind of desolate, but it cost me a fair amount of in-game gold. I grinded for that fucking island for like a solid like 4 months. Only to find out that like it's used for like PvP stuff because like you have tournaments and fights on your island with other like guilds. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't ever want to do that though. So like, is there anything else I can do with this island? Not even. So disappointed. See, this is why I Google shit. Well, this was like back in like 2006 or some shit. Like, this was like way ages ago. Like, I was playing this simultaneously as I was playing World of Warcraft, which was like kind of how I was able to do that is beyond me. This doesn't have any indication of what is in this area. That's not good. Got like 4 guides open at all times because I'm a dumb boy. I'm a dumb boy too. I just didn't have access to the materials though. You were alive in 2006 as well, you little fucking shit. Don't fucking give me that crap. Details. Very important ones, mind you. Rudy. Look, just because you were like 9 does not necessarily mean you did not exist. You existed, and I knew that to be true. Oh, there's 2 chests over there. Okay. Like, the reality was that you existed. You were just young. What does that make me in 2006? I would have been... Well, that's upset me. That's deeply upset me. You little shit, you done that on purpose, didn't you? That little fucking brat did that on purpose. I'm doing the math correctly, it would have been 18. And that annoys me. Oh, I see how I meant to get in there. It's one of those ones where I have to aim the gun just at the right angle to shoot the barrel. Can I do it from here? Is that possible? It is, thank God. He's a little bastard. The bratty little bastard. Right. I am having to consult with the actual, like, thing map that I have heavily because you can see, like, the You can't see, but like there's no collection rate. There's no actual like breakdown of the things I'm meant to have been able to collect. So I'm having to like heavily kind of work on this. So apparently there's something over here. And then there's apparently some shit down here. So yeah. I'm kind of having to very, very like very, very much like just consult here. Okay, cool. Also, holy shit, I guess Guild War 2 got Felicia Day back. Bridges, her character, was just sort of sidelined because they couldn't afford her anymore. Really? Was this while, like, her stuff in Geek and Sundry was, like, becoming too big? Because I know for the longest while Critical Role and was still under Geek and Sundry, I've no... That's fair. That's fair. I just know while, like, Critical Role was under Geek and Sundry, they were making, like, money hand over fist, but then they bought themselves in the rights of, like, Critical Role out of that company. And so that the money from Geek and Sundry probably became slightly less. I'm not 100% sure because I didn't entirely keep up with it, but that's what I thought happened. Fair. So apparently, oh, of course. I was gonna say apparently there's something over here, but then I just see a big, massive rock wall, and I'm like, ah, cool. Awkward obstacles to get up. This is where it's turned into like Assassin's Creed, a little bit more aggressively than I was hoping. What the fuck was that? Where like after a while there's like pulverized coal. After a while, like the things you're trying to get to are like, and just a little bit awkward. Like I'm not expecting the land to be flat and I can just walk over and get it done, but like sometimes it's like, ah, yes, I'll just have to go over here. No, I will have to climb an awkward mountain first. I think this might be a cat somewhere around here. I think. A cat or a treasure? I can't remember. It's a cat. I'm gonna be very, very, very slow to approach. Because this cat could be an anxious one. Yeah, I got the little guy. Oh, Whacking was okay, though. Whacking came back and then had to disappear, I guess, because he probably thought I wasn't here. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Right, map. What else is there around here? Apparently there's a fugitive? Somewhere around here? Guess the fugitive might be in there, or maybe over here. If I was a guessing man, the fugitive would be in here somewhere. Or in there. Unless one of those ones where I have to like sneak in via the top. Or it could very well be... Could be the fugitive only shows up at a certain time of day as well. Because this map is like giving me little to no indication on things, it's making this a little bit more difficult for me to do. So I'm kind of flying blind to some extent with some of this lack of info, to be fair. Like, these lads look relatively neutral, yeah. There's someone over there. Like, this just seems like a weird... Oh. Are you the fugitive? You are! Okay, cool. Okay, he... That was interesting. Okay. He didn't really put up much of a fight there. You never knew she was in Guild Wars 2? I didn't know either, to be fair, Morpheus. I played Guild Wars 2 a little bit, but I didn't play it a lot. Not because I didn't like it. I liked it. It's just one of those things where, like, when you got like a load of games on, or when you're playing multiple games at a given time, it's just keeping up with like all these games sometimes. It's a good problem to have, you know, but you know, it happens. Miss Day voices Zoja and Azura. Ooh. Yeah, she voices Azura, NPC called Zoja. Heron is being heated. Heron is quite a Guild Wars fan, I believe. Let me have a look here. Our boy just dropping that hot knowledge. Oh, shit! What an adorable little character, actually. Little stout character, but I like it. Played Guild Wars 2 in Wisconsin for six years. Holy shit. Did that finally give me... It finally did. It finally gave me, like, all the breakdown of things. Which means there's a Ville banner I need to do down there. There is a... I think I've got all that. There is a multitude of things down there. So I'll go down there. What's your main class rated curiosity? Guild Wars 2 has openly trans NPC. Really? I did not know that. That's really fucking cool. I did not know that. Really? Hoomst? Haven't played Guild Wars 2 in ages. I'm curious, what were all y'all fucking characters? I was playing, I think last time I was playing like the Assassin Ranger class, you know, the one that can do some stabby stabs, but then like you give him some guns and he's gunning up the place. I think I was gunning a lot when I was playing last time. Again, pardon my ignorance to the actual class names and stuff, but I was big gunning it. Aid worker Saya. Oh, that's really fucking cool. It's really cool. Anyway, it was a Savari Elementalist 10-year-old character too. That's awesome. Man, I was so trying to get the drop on you, but your remate had to be such a bastard, man. Haha, you have not realized that I've decided to go firepower mode, I guess? Savari Mesmer, though I have a few requests too. That's cool. That's cool. She's Mesmer, so she uses her magic to make her parents match her identity. That's awesome. That is actually some real awesome, like, fucking in-character, in-world fucking use of the magic for the identity stuff. I think that's really fucking cool. That is cool on a lot of levels. Most I have human characters with many Norn and some Savari. Got thieves, rangers, warriors, a guardian or two. I have a lot of character slots full. I'm trying. That is very cool, though. Note the fact that everyone's played Guild Wars into here. Got a bunch of characters, mostly humans. Fuse of is your. I want to get a Norn again soon. I got 2 max level elementals, 1 max thief, 1 max necromancer, and a level in another thief. But I'm not playing my main right now. Fucking cool. I need to get back in that game at some point when I'm not playing something else. On a max warrior too. My main character in the first game was a warrior, funny enough. I had big warrior energy when I was playing the original game. So there's a shrine there, and there is... I think that's about it, really, isn't it? Yeah, go for it, by all means. Sorry for long post, but quote the wiki entry. That is quite, because it is quite like an in-depth thing. I would probably be better off using the horse to go around here.
His _royal hairiness allegedly proclaims Aid Workasaya is a transorder of Whispers agent who helped around the refugee camp on the Stormbluff Isle during Scarlet Briar's attack on Lion's Arch. Inspired to embrace her true self in the face of losing everything, she shed her former name and used her mesmer magic to aid in her transition. After the Lion's Arch reconstruction efforts finished, she returned to the city.
That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. That is such a good fucking like use of like in-game magic, and also like a really fucking cool fucking just epic story to go along with the actual characters' fucking identity and stuff. That's fucking awesome. Camera has like numbers of people working in that are trying. I'm glad to hear. That's fucking great. That's so fucking cool. Are they the same guys that done City of Heroes and stuff? Hairiness. Or is that a different company I'm thinking of? I think I'm going to check. I have 26 characters, which all of them are max level. Holy fuck. That is a fucking wild amount of characters. Also, how the fuck does one get up there? Is it inside that shrine area? So you'd think, there's a, no. I thought maybe like inside the shrine area is going to be like a little like thing I could hook up to, but apparently not. Maybe there's something I can latch onto around here. Oh, there we go. That's giving us something to start off with. Is there any further... not really helping me at all, is it? Okay, this one's going to be one of those ones I feel like I'm going to have to approach this from like a weird, obtuse angle to get up to it. Say Heroes was developed by Cryptic Studio after being sold to NCSoft and developed by Paragon. Oh, okay, okay. You think Arena only has Guild Wars? Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see what I need to do now. They're meant to be working on Guild Wars. Really? I wonder if they're going to keep it to the same like format and style where it's like going to be a free-to-play format, like a purchase the actual game, but no actual like subscription charge. Like, I wonder if they're going to do it like that. That's something I've like heavily respected about those folks. Check 20 characters of 21 slots with one empty for if and when I fancy making something. It's wild that you have like one slot left just for that purpose. Did it not used to be free to play? See, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, I remember I paid for the originally when it came out as well. I paid for the game, but I mean, like, when I say free to play, I mean like not like Warcraft where you have to pay a monthly sub. Currently in Adland, but yeah, according to Google, they're working on. Well, when Morpheus is back out of Adland, used to be buy to play. Pay the box price and no sub fees ever. See, I like that. I like the fact that that was the case. It gives you so... Let me up the thing. Can I pet the cat while I'm at it? Surely the cat's part of this deal. Yo, what the fuck? Apparently the cat's not part of the deal. Okay. Weird. But yeah, it looks like Guild Wars 2 also gets a new expansion. That's pretty cool. Like, I wonder if they'll do it like I said, where you pay like an upfront fee, but no, then they'll keep to the upfront fee, but no additional costs afterwards. Because I like that. Gotten to the last two bosses in Elden Ring. Send help. Oh my god. They've both equally and respectively kicked my ass. It's one of those ones where, like, I have all the respect for you being able to play those games, Andrew. I could not. They would put me into a torturous rage. Yeah, there's a Guild Wars 2 expansion coming out in August. That's crazy. Like, it's good, but, like, that's also crazy to me. Like, how old is that game now? Like, 10 plus years? And I say that, like, with, like, in a positive way. That's just wild.
Welcome.
About 10 years, yeah. Mental. In all the right ways, absolutely mental. I'd say 11 because I know I'm always one birthday gift behind. Oh god, do I have to do there's a fucking horseback archery training to do here, bastards. Please stay.
I'm glad to see you.
Cool. I want to practice horseback archery because that's what I have to do here. If I get the foreign book, I'm happy. I don't really care about anything else. Because I just need the books for the lad. Oh, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. How the fuck do you slow the fuck down? I think I got the rewards that I wanted. Released in 2012. Oh fuck, it's 12 years since August.
If you can learn to clear your mind of stray thoughts, your aim will surely improve.
Mate, you had that horse galloping for hell itself. That was absurd. Like, calm your ham next time? Maybe. No, you got it. Oh, there we go. Public order. Fugitives are 2. Shrines are 1. Cats are 2. Treasure chests. Okay, shit, okay. Well, we'll take care of these public order dudes because those are the guys who need to be got next, I guess. Sold 1 million copies in his first week and then 1 million more in the second. That's crazy. Like, in a good way, that's crazy. It must have, like, before it went free to play, it must have sold at least 4 million, I would say. Are you kidding me? Can we just jump over this shit? Like, seriously? Thank you. If that had made me run, like, all the way back around, I would have lost my shit. 5 million by... That's awesome. And then, like, what, like, after that, they're, like, selling, no doubt, like, a bunch of expansion packs. Like, a bunch of expansion packs, in-game store and stuff. I hate the fact that I keep getting caught off guard by these absolute bastards. When I went free to play by 20, there's over 16 million accounts registered. Jesus. Again, doesn't surprise me, but also wild. Must be making money hand over fist, honestly. Easily making money hand over fist. Is he about to powerbomb me? He is. I would, but like... Apparently he's got the thing for Keeper of the Peace. I don't know what that trophy is, but sure. Took out 2 fuges there. Bam. It's wild. That is wild. Okay, so there's a cat there, a shrine there, so we gotta pop, and then pop, and then also pop. Fucking hell, the amount of stuff. Oh, there's a dog to pet, more importantly. I love how excited they look. They look so joyfully excited, and that warms my heart. Now, where the fuck is the next checkpoint? There it is. Smell. Okay, not to go the exact opposite direction where it was. It's just faster to teleport here because I'm literally right beside it and just kind of like I'm closer to the general stuff I need to get to. Yeah, it's only 50 meters away. That chest, or was that a cat? There's a fucking cat. Okay. Oh, that one leapt into my arm. That is adorable. Like, that one genuinely was like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's pet. Like, okay, cool. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I'll do this one next. I know I have a horse that could make things so much faster. I just literally can't be arsed changing the menu to get the horse up. And I know I can set, you know what? Probably should just fix it. So I never use that stuff, so I probably should just. Where the fuck is the horse? Yeah. It would save me so much fucking time. It's like I'm constantly fucking dashing everywhere. It's like, mate, you have a horse. Off the horse now, please. There we go. Can't remember if it's cat or if it's... Can't remember if it's cat or if it's treasure. It's fucking cat. That one leapt in my arms as well. Big whiskers as well. Big whisker energy. Right, map style, treasure chest, okay, cool. Let me just quickly get out of here. Downhill flights are so much better. Oh, this was an explosive barrel one, interesting, okay. That makes real quick job of that. Believe that has done the area for us. It has 100% collection. Okay, cool. Onto here, and then we'll like swing around here, I guess. With a little bit of persistence, we might get all of Edo done tonight, but it's a push. It's a bit of a push, but sure. I love pushing it. Am I running the right way? I am. Now when we get Edo done, we can just start doing the quests, I guess. Like, I could do all this stuff off screen, but like, this is the majority of the game. If I did that there, I really wouldn't be shooting the game then, wouldn't I? And I have thought about it, to be fair. I did not know I could do that. That's so evil. It's like, haha, dude, no use for you, horse, fuck off. Oh, I thought I was getting some good shit on there, but he just pulled that out of nowhere. That's not even. Oh crap, I almost died, almost died, almost died, almost died. Okay, these guys are pumping me a bit harder. Okay, now they're using poison bombs. I guess I've never seen that in like a standard enemy. Mate, just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. Whips out flintlock and just busts them. Okay, and the last one. Oh crap, it's meant to be warmer tomorrow. I hate when my phone delivers terrible news like that. I'm just kind of like, keep with this temperature. This temperature's fantastic. This temperature is manageable. I don't feel like I'm actually burning up in the actual core of the sun at this temperature. Let me just double check. Oh, fuck away off like 80% humidity. I just get in the bin with that. Get in the fucking bin with that. Okay, not a bad starting point. We know something here and there's something here. So we will go way down, I guess. I'm low-key starting to just get, like, borderline offended by just the weather. Oh, thank you very much for the retweet, Sean. You're an absolute sweetheart. If you're out there. Right, so apparently there is a something around here. I'll check. I can't remember what the checkpoint's called. Veiled Edge, I think. 19 here now with 66. See, that sounds terrible to me, just because of the humidity. I don't know what it's like over in your neck of the woods, Morpheus, but like our humidity is pretty commonly above 75%, which just makes it feel like I'm constantly living in my own sweat prison. We had 27 this afternoon. No, that sounds barbaric and borderline hate crime onto yourself. And I full-heartedly hate that you have to deal with that. Because that just sounds like a fucking hate crime. None of these abilities I don't really give a fuck about. Additional money's nice. Hey, Sean. We keep mugs until you're looking well. Be free to do a giveaway whenever you want. How do I do that? Like, what are we giving away, and what's the actual like? There's a part of me just wants to go like, part of me is kind of like, I don't know how to do that. I can't remember how to do that. I am an idiot. Supposed to be max at 22 tomorrow. That's at least somewhat better. That's at least somewhat better. Game codes and the games are pinned in the channel. Let me have a look. Because I have not looked at the pinned. Oh shit. Oh, I like set my controller down weirdly. That's a lot of games. Yeah, Stream Elements, sadly. Very sadly. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way to get that information out quickly. Oh, there is. Okay. I'm gonna need to work on this because I have no. Oh god, I'm not prepared. I am very not prepared at all for this, which is throwing me out of whack. Down to 13 now. Windy, visually, 6 September out there. Rain going sideways, clouds moving fast. See, I like that though. Stream elements left side of the page, loyalty and giveaway. Okay. There's so much. I'm not prepared for this at all. So I'm just kind of like sitting there going like, what is? Oh, like I feel like I'm just like an absolute like caveman right now, going like, where's all of this? How does that work again? Why am I just absolutely stone hard erect? There we go. Cool. Oh man. That doesn't seem right. My giveaways have been fucked. I need to go back to my giveaways. All my things are fucked. Free ticket, max 1 ticket, just name PC, give run to the stream, whatever. Thank you, Sean. I'm just having to try and why does that say door giveaway? Why would I give away a door? Me, whatever, and John. I'm refunding everyone. I have no idea what it is. I don't know how to spell. That none of these words are even words. So in theory, I have ran the giveaway. I've never understood. Color me unfucked. Oh my god. We're unfucked. Let's change that. The tickets cost nothing, but you're limited to one ticket. It's when we meet certain milestones as part of like the Trans Lifeline giveaway. We're giving away stuff, and I completely fucking forgot because my brain is sludgy as fucking all hell. The games that are available to pick from are as follows. So if you win, you have the potential of picking one of the following games. Because we're just absolutely lovely like that. And I'm sticking by my original comment. If this channel gets to $400 in raised funds by the end of the week, by the end of Pride Month, I will subject myself to a full playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever. I will hit every second of it, but if we get the $400 in this channel, I will subject myself to a full playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever. But there are no doubloons. You need to change the dongs. No one spends dongs instead. No one's spending doubloons. So, folks, if you want to get your, if you want to redeem by putting exclamation mark ticket into the chat, it will redeem a ticket. I will then draw a winner at the end of the stream. I will then contact you via like probably a Twitch whisper, and ask you what game you want, and then I'll get the code sorted out for you, and we go from there. No, you can if you want to, Hunter. You contributed money to Trans Lifeline, like. No, we're not limiting mods. Like, no, that's not how this is working. If you especially consider you give money to the actual charity, I'm not going to tell you no. I like the old Duke Nukem games, but Duke Nukem Forever supposedly sucks. It does. It's meant to suck, though. It's meant to be the actual worst. So that's why I'm going to play. That's why if we get the $400 raised, I'm going to play a full playthrough of it on stream. And you're also trans, that's true. So I'm going to put myself through hell for that. Everyone is invited, yes. So we're giving away a game now, or as on the stream tonight. A game of your choice from the games we've listed there. And then also, if we get the $400 by the end of the week, I have to, and it's not even that much, it's not even that far away. It's like $45 away. I'll have to play Duke Nukem Forever, and I'll play it right after this game. Like, I'll finish this game, and then I will prioritize Duke Nukem. So it won't be one of those things where, like, I promise it, and it takes us, like, 4 months to get to it. No, I will literally play it after we complete this game, and I'll hit every sense of it. I copied the wrong message. Of course I copied the wrong message. Of course I did, because I am a dumb fuck, Shan. Shan. Can you point me to the direction of the games? Because I took it from the notes section. Hey, Tall Brick, not too bad. We keep mugs. Sometimes you're looking well. I took it from the notes appendices. I am just old, yeah. Sean, I need help. I need help. I'm old and a bit stupid in that regard. I took it. Okay, can I? Is it this one? Is the one above it? But it says like dark is removed. Because I can see the screenshot. I can see the screenshot. I assume it's the screenshot, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, you copied the notes too. This is what happens. See, you fell victim to the thing that I fell victim to. We both got done dirty there, didn't we? Well, I mean, I think I've been done more dirty. Okay, there. Did you? Okay, so I assume it's the top one, right? I'm just gonna remove the the breakdown of like numbers, if that makes sense. Because that's not kind of important to have in there. That's more important for us to be aware of. But yes, folks, these are the games that you could potentially put in to win. So if you haven't already, just put !ticket into the chat, and then you get to select from one of those games. And then from there, if you get picked, I'll contact you. I'll let you know that you won, or you'll probably see on stream that you won, and then I'll ask you what game you want, and then you can do drugs, and we'll get you the code. I don't know why doing drugs is part of the deal, but doing drugs is now part of the deal. Been playing Lego Marvel Avengers game and just have to finish the cleanup. Nice. But yeah, also just as part of my torture, if we manage to raise $400 by the end of the week, I'm going to put myself through Duke Nukem Forever, and I will not enjoy that. I'll probably hate every second if I'm honest. It's probably going to be terrible. Like, I used to enjoy the old Duke Nukem games. I am that old of a man that, like, I was a youngin' when Duke Nukem 3D came out and played it when it came out, and I was way too fucking young to be playing Duke Nukem 3D when it came out. And I played Duke Nukem 3D and the other ones when they came out, and also like the original sort of like Commander Keen style Duke Nukem games and stuff. Because I'm old, I'm very old. I am the oldest. Not the oldest, but you know what I mean. But yeah. If you have already done so, please put it in the chat !ticket. The oldest ever. Because so far, there's only one person that's put in for a ticket, and it's going to make for, like, guessing who's going to win really fucking easy. You give a fair odds that you're older. That's fair. Like, I'll put it this way. I'm 36. So, I'll let you work with that information. You're not obligated to tell me how old you are or tell the chat how old you are. But I have no problem giving you that information. But I'm 36. So yeah. I'm getting there. I feel like I'm missing quite a bit here. I'm missing 2 cats in a treasure chest. Okay. I'm going to consult my amazing map of awareness, and I'm apparently in Hoshikawa, so the cat situation is pretty much here. There's a cat about here, and then that treasure chest is kind of, I guess, here. So there we go. You're turning 49 in October. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, you're a little bit older than me. I just feel old, and also Hunter just enjoys calling me an old man, because he is just relentlessly bratty like that, and it's like, I'm just gonna call the old man an old man because it's fun, and I'm like, all right, you do that, you little shit. I love calling him old because I'm a brat. I should feel it, but you know what? Fair play to you, man. I like the energy. I like that energy. There's a fucking cat here somewhere, and I will pet it. I appreciate that energy. I respect that energy. I feel like I've wrecked my body enough that I feel way older than I am. But then again, like, the absolute destruction I put my body through over the years, I can't expect to like feel like a spry young lad, you know. Especially when I'm Jeff Hardying off ladders, while trying to do gardening work. To which I explained that to my mate the other day, and he said, of course you would fucking Jeff Hardy off a ladder just trying to cut a hedge. There's gotta be... Oh, it's a chest up here. I thought it was in our cap. Feel a spry young lad. Quote button is broken. I mean, I'll just do that for fun, right? Oh, it sounds so wrong. There's a cat over here somewhere. There's a cat in there and I need to get in that. I liked her, like, 100 on the keyboard smash, but it just looks like he said the word DMsma. Or at least it looks like that to my stupid eyes. My stupid special eyes. I was preparing for the stream today, and I was looking at my camera at one point, and my eyes were just so lazy. I just had like I had the laziest eye thing going on. I have a lazy eye in general, right? But it's one of those things where like sometimes you can see when my eye is about to start Tokyo drifting, and it was one of those situations where my eye was fucking Tokyo drifting. It decided that the initial D track went off, and it was like deja vu, and it was just fucking going in a different direction from my outer eye. I was like, cool. Where the fuck are you? Oh, is that where you are, you little shit? Okay. There we go. There's a cat in there and I need to get it. Quote button is still broken. Was the game? What was the game with the sped up car that when you? That was Saints Row, like the reboot. The reboot of it. That was the reboot of Saints Row, which was just ridiculous because like, yes, I'll hit the drift button, the thing that speeds me up and makes me go a relentless amount of like. It's like, oh, 1 second, I'm just going to drift to get around this corner. It's like, that's not how drifting works. I shouldn't go triple my speed by drifting in the direction I'm trying to, in the opposite direction I'm trying to turn. It's like, game, can you please not, game? It adds to the fun. The light speed insanity adds to the fun. I get it. That game did, like, when I did use the drift button, that game, it did feel like Initial D. I think at one point on the Steam Deck, or Stream Deck, I had, like, the Initial D soundtrack ready for that moment. Just anytime it happened. Because I was actually finding out clearing out like my some of my storage the other day, And I just opened up like a random file because you'll like have random file names. You're not sure what the actual file is, but but then I opened it up. I was like, it's an audio thing. It's like, okay, what's this audio? And then suddenly it's just like deja vu. I was like, oh yeah, I remember why I had that. Right, we have to kill some more dudes here. I'm gonna try and be as stealthy as I can here. That worked? That actually worked? Okay, good. Right, where's the next piece of shit? Over here somewhere? That felt rude, honestly. Oh, y'all really want to climb up here? Okay. Knock my ass down, okay. Oh, that is not ideal. That took a lot of health off me. I'm trying to get those power rays just right and messing them up with such regularity. And that is just turning me into Swiss cheese. There we go. Crashy speed glitch. Funny though. I didn't even see that. Ooh, Shiba Inu. Love it. Love petting little lads. Okay, right. It's very cute to pet the dogs. I love that. I love games that just let me just pet animals. That's so fucking just like sweet and adorable. It's like, does the game let me pet the cute dog? Yes, then it's game of the fucking year, bitch. Okay, don't argue with me. Don't need your nonsense. Don't need your input. It's just facts. I like it because he just smooshes their little face as well, but like in a gentle way. It's like a gentle smoosh. Like a wee shmoo.
You look like you've got deep pockets. Pay up!
Pay up! No, sorry that didn't go well for you, man. Oh, I'm getting what they call the cunt kicked out of me. Wait, why am I not needing to finish that guy off? That sounded like... I'm very aware that that's just a very odd question. Why am I not finishing that guy off? And other things you say at the brothel?
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
Why not you? Why am I not at the brothel? Because you're not there. Oh my god, his fuses there, trend there, photography there, thing there. Jeez. I love the emote of you vibrating. No, I didn't mean to get off the horse. No, don't attack the horse, Ivory. Get on the horse. Again, I'm so used to fucking playing Metal Gear Solid 5 in my off time, so that when trying to do things that I normally would do in Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm hitting the wrong buttons, assuming it's going to do the thing I want to do. Again, hitting the wrong button. I've hit that a few times now. Let's say Temple of the Moon Pie. Oh, it wants me to Moon Pine, sorry. Right. What's the catch for this one? How do I do it? Take a photo of the Moon Pine, a branches which is described being an elegant circle. Okay. Can we go to the Temple of the Cream Pie? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'll order 2, please. Oh my goodness, Lacey just coming in. Y'all keeping well? Y'all looking well? Are you ready for this? You came in during a cream pie. Playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. Love to see it. I will be playing it at some point. Fucking lovely people are coming in from Lacey's and just like, did we just enter did he say a fucking cream pie? I did. I'm a nasty old man apparently. Look at that door. Hell of a picture. 10 out of 10. Documentarians would often go and tell me how amazing that is. You know. But I hope you had an amazing stream, Lacey. I hope it's been a wonderful day for you and a wonderful week so far as well. I'm excited to play Dragon's Dogma because I know you and Giz have been very excited about talking about it and stuff, and I can't wait to see what you think when I go to play. You're just washing a pot for weenies, getting some of that nutrition in you. Love to hear it. Cannot be bad to a wee dinner, a wee well-earned dinner, mind you. I'm going to be playing it on PC, sadly. Because I was my copy that I got from my friend Rob when he was getting me copies of games sorted was a PC copy. So I know I'm going to be playing technically a copy that probably has the least amount of access to other people. You can't have my elite pawn net. I know, right? Good game, but it's not the easiest to get into, I think. I've been made aware that it's a bit like... I've heard people talk about the first game, because I've not played the first game myself. And I've heard people, like, talk about the game being kind of obtuse and a bit difficult and out there. I am excited to check it out. I know full well that I'm probably going to have to get a lot of insight and maybe perspective from seasoned players just to kind of like understand what I'm trying to be doing. Because I know I'm probably going to get my ass kicked 10 weeks from Sunday. But I know that game's also kind of like largely about the journey you go on. Like it's not about like the town worlds or hubs. Like it's the real juice of that game is like out in the field, checking out cool things, fighting big cyclopses and like journeys and adventures and stuff. So I'm kind of keen on that. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Cocktail weenies as well. Cocktail weenies are great. Like I treat them like as little meaty popcorn. You know, does the job as well. In my opinion, the first game is harder to get into than the second. I've heard they've made some contributions to make the game a little bit easier, and a little less obtuse, which I'm happy about. Like I heard it's still kind of obtuse, but just less obtuse. It's like part of me is like, do I go back and play the first one before I play the second one? But then that would put back like me playing that game by fucking months. You know, one of those ones where it's just like I've already got a lot of big RPGs kind of locked into the schedule and stuff, and I'm not annoyed at that, but I'm also just aware that like fucking hell, at some point I'm gonna need to make sure I don't like put too many. I get to that game at some point, especially considering it was a game that was gifted to me as well. So I say gifted to me, like mate got me a copy from the publisher, because he works with like a bunch of publishers, so he and his colleagues have connections there. So that's one I want to actually get to and go through. Second game's vocations are too streamlined in my opinion. At the end, you kind of are too OP for the game. I've heard that was the thing, that like a lot of people who played it like pretty much level up so many of like so many fucking different like classes. I assume they're called vocations instead. I assume that's what they're referred to as. They're like their vocations. I have heard that is the case, that like by the end of it you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of like an archer / warrior / thief / wizard. I'm just like, all right, well, I'm kind of impressed, I'm not gonna lie. The qualifications, yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna start with thief because it looks cool. I've been told that the archer is dismally boring by lots of people. I don't know if it's one of those things where like it starts off dismally boring but then gets like really cool and really fun as you get on. But Spectral, our friend, was saying that he started off as an archer and he was then bored to tears quite quickly. Thief is super cool. That's because I was watching someone, funny enough, Giz, and they were playing the thief, and just seeing them like climb up a Cyclops' like leg, and then, or a giant's leg, or some sort of golem's leg, or some big creature's leg, and just start like mincing the shit out of their leg and then stabbing them in the heart and stuff. I was like, that is so fucking cool. I want to be that guy. Archer has some fun gameplay, but it starts off very boring. Okay. Bonus the Archer is that most of the gameplay relies on the same jump kick move, right? So at that point, that's where some of the boredom then kicks into. It's like it's got like a very like one track sort of approach for it in some ways. I can see how that'd be really fucking boring after a while. How the fuck did I get up there? Methinks I'm gonna have to do some... Oh, there we go. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Magic Archer is way more fun, but the gameplay is like castrated version of Dio and Dam. Really? Like, did they just strip out all the fucking like juice from it? Like, was it too powerful as like a vocation in the first game? Is that what it was? It's like, yeah, we kind of overdid this the first one. Fuck yeah, no, you can love a thing and still like find criticism in it. Like I've often said that there, you can be critical of a thing you love. It doesn't make your love for it any less, you know? What am I missing? Oh, one of the cats. Okay. Like I'm a firm believer that you should be able to criticize something you love. You're super critical with the vocations. See, John Bacon played the first game and really loved it, and then he was like really hyped for the second game, and he's loved it as well. I think he's doing his third playthrough of it now. I think he was sending me. He's just like so fucking hyped for that shit. So there's a cat around here somewhere I'd have to find. I love Mass Effect, but when I point at that level in Mass Effect 2, it reminds you of Star Wars bit. But I wish I could kind of make mistakes and fall off the ruined starship. It's not a bloody insult. No, it's not a bloody insult. No. Criticize me, Father, Jay. I have RSD and will crumble. I will not criticize you. No. I care too much about you to criticize you. I will chastise you for being a little shit, but I won't criticize you. Those are very different. Oh, it's the big red tower. I actually got the wrong thing. Have I locked myself in here? I have, haven't I? Oh, fucking damn it. God damn it, I have locked myself in here, haven't I? Someone say shit? No. Oh, god damn it. Only I could get into an area that I'm not meant to be in by accident. God's getting me. Oh, there's just an actual door. Oh my god. Hunter finding all of the fucking commands. Don't worry, small cat. I will find you. How the fuck am I meant to get up to that small cat? These commands, I haven't saw these in a fucking decade. I say a decade, that's not been that long. I forget some of these even exist, because y'all make some fucking commands, and then I forget that the commands even fucking exist, and then you just pull them out of nowhere on me. Don't worry, little puss. I'll get there. There you go. That's adorable. Was that Lala colored? I think that looked like Lala a little bit. I would like to pet Lala, but I also understand that Lala is her own feline and might not necessarily be up for that. It did a bit, yeah. I'm very aware that Lala may be like, I don't know you. Who are you? Why are you here? We're like native. We're like, ah, yes, you came to see me. Yes, I am the king. You can approach my sofa. Splendor and just take me into my glory. She's engaged, but I'm hoping she won't take too long to warm up. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I'm just, and I say this so respectfully, but I'm expecting that absolute chonker to come over and try and sit on my lap. Like, ah, yes, you have came to the king, I see. That is quite the lap you have for the king. Did I tell you, he's so stinky though? I don't mind him being stinky, it doesn't bother me. Animals are stinky sometimes, it's okay. He'll just be like, ah, yes, let the king tell you about the time I had a whole bag of kibble by myself. These two were furious. Yeah, but it's bad. What is this clip? Have I locked myself in here? I have, haven't I? Oh, fucking damn it. I'm watching back my own clip. God damn it, I have locked myself in here, haven't I? Someone say shit? No. Oh, god damn it. Is this just going to be me walking up to the door? I could get into an area that I'm not meant to be in by accident. Yeah, I'm going to walk toward the door here on a... God's kidding me. Oh, there's just an actual door. I can open... Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. I feel like such an idiot there. But yeah, that's going over to YouTube. Because sharing is caring, and clips are good. Sorry, I just get caught up in sending them over. Because I've just started getting into the habit now of sending them over right away. Because if I don't, I forget to fucking exist. And it might be bad. Like, it might be a bad stinky hunter, but like... I will understand that he is just, you know, a stinky boy. And the king has to regale me of his stories. And if he wants to, I will let him. I will just maybe, you know, get some air freshener on my leg afterwards. 1 second. He's such a stinky boy. It's like, I have no problem with stinky pets. And I know he is meant to be, like, uber stink. But it's okay. I'm okay. Okay, so the gun is maybe a bit too loud for a stealth situation. So what if I... use a bow and arrow? Okay, so that guy was actually a boss. So I'm gonna have to just take his head away, old school style. I just hope he doesn't yogurt on you. Oh god. He hasn't in years, but I wouldn't put it past him to manage it. That would be hilarious. I'm also going to wear some sweats that day, just so that my jeans don't get dirty. Because it's easier to clean, like, sweats on the go than it is to clean jeans on the go when you're staying over in different places.
Give me a hand. Thanks. Time to
Okay, the amount of moving that guy has done. It's like, no. Also, no to you as well, asshole. I didn't consent to you trying to fuck me like that. Asshole. I mean, you can totally just use our washer if you want. Actually, that's fair. I forgot about that as an option. Honestly, I forget that could have. Ooh, shimmy. Hello. Sorry, I completely forgot that as an option. In my head, it was just like, yes, if the Airbnb I'm staying at has one, I could use theirs. Which, like, duh, I could just use the one that's yours. Just be like, the king has go-girded on me, and suddenly I am needing to use the washer. He laughing at me saying the king has go-girded on me. So the gun is maybe a bit too loud for a stealth situation. So what if I... the gun is maybe a bit too loud for a stealth situation. Okay, so that is cut beautifully. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I need y'all to see this. That was actually cut beautifully. That is, this is done a bit too well, if I'm honest. Okay, so the gun is maybe a bit too loud for a stealth situation. So what if I... Okay, so the gun... That is comedy timing at its finest. Hunter, 10 out of 10. Love you to pieces. 10 out of 10 with that one. Go straight to the YouTube. Yay, praise. Well, yeah, because you've done an amazing job. You deserve to be praised for it. And I'm very, 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 very thankful. Apparently I've already done that. Okay. How much have I already done here? Oh, I guess there's a shrine there, an edge banner there, and then just travel down and walk. But yeah, the king has go-girded on me, so I need to get my pants washed. Which is a hell of a scenario to find yourself in. He'd probably be very annoyed. Did I wash my pants after he go-girded as well? I had in my head, I'm just like thinking out loud. He's like, he's going to be very angry if I wash the pants after a go-gird. He's like, I have blessed you with my seasoning, and you stick your pants in that washing machine. That hell carousel. How dare you? I'm displeased. Get off my sofa. And while you're at it, give me 5 treats. Jesus, no, don't do that to me. Like I said, he hasn't go-girded in years because he's got no fucking balls, but he's a fucking bastard who reminds us somehow. That is absolutely understandable. That is understandable. I would low-key kind of respect it if he did. Like, I wouldn't enjoy it, but I could respect the... I could respect the candor. I love him, but he's a wretched bastard. Oh, fuck you with your fiery arrows. Put away those fiery biscuits. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy it, but I could, like, I could respect it, you know? I could respect it. There's, oh, puppy. So many people in game are getting, like, premium pups sent back to them because I'm just petting them all. That's my favorite one right there. That is my favorite pup right there. Right, where am I killing? Oh, there's a cat up there. I'm not killing the cat though, that's a bit grim. Have you killed the cat today? No fucking don't. I was going to the garage earlier, picking up some stuff, and I ran in because I was doing garden work today. I couldn't take my dad out for a walk, so he took himself out for a walk. It sounds so weird, but the man's just not very confident on his feet at the age of 82. No, wait, he's 84. He's not very confident on his feet at the age of 84 sometimes, so sometimes he needs people to walk with him to keep himself right. And so I didn't walk him and Roxy today. They walked themselves while I done the gardening. But afterwards, I was going down to the garage to get some, some out of the garage, and I ran into them. I was just coming back. And Roxy was like, "Oh my God, you're there! We're not in the house. Did you know where he took me?" And I'm like, "Roxy, he's been walking you longer than I have. What the fuck?" He's like, "Yeah, but like, oh, this is amazing." I'm like, all right, calm down. I'm here now. We'll walk back to the house together. YouTube also hates Roxy, folks, by the way, which is a damn shame, but YouTube apparently hates Roxy. Which I frankly find offensive. Despicable, even. She's a good pup. Doesn't be delivering that noise. I need to make it clear, no one said any rude comments toward her on YouTube, but, you know, they just don't like her. They must have found out that she's a dirty protester, and they must have been like, we can't promote this pup. This pup's a dirty protester, and it's a real shame. And I wish it could have been better for her. Oh my God, it's a sub weapon again. Quickly, get out your sub weapon. You know, the knife. Mighty Warrior, I'll equip that. Holy shit. That's a strategy, why not? Right. Very offensive though, yeah. I may push just to complete the regions tonight because I think we're almost done. I think we're getting close. And I don't think it would take us too long to finish up the rest. I think there's like 2 more left. So it's kind of like earlier in the day, I was kind of like, I don't think I'm going to get this done. I actually might get it done today. This means then come tomorrow, we can just do pure missions. Okay, I need to change to the Ganon for this. No, I didn't. I hit button by accident. Sorry. But yeah, she was very, very excited today to see me while not out in the walk. Weirdly. To be fair, I think she knows that when I'm out for a walk for, I sneak her a treat or two to give to her along the route. It's kind of like a you be a good pup, and I will give you a treat at certain intervals for being a good pup. And if she be's a wee ratchety bitch, can I pet the cat, or is that just a random cat? I think it's just a random cat actually. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like if she's being a wee ratchety bitch, then she doesn't get a treat. But I think she's learned the more of a ratchety bitch she is, the less chances she's going to get a treat. So she started to like click on that a little bit. So that's good. That is actually good. I've got so many fun points. I really don't. Enemy evasion's not bad actually. I think oh, I've got like 5 decks. Okay, I'll take full sprint assassination. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of like my. That's been like my process. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 to do. I reckon we can get that done though fast enough. Sorry for the spam on the YouTube side. We spamming YouTube side? It's one of those ones where like you say that and then I'm just kind of like, huh? I now have to go check because I don't know what you mean. No, I know what you mean. I wasn't getting any notifications for a hot minute there, so I didn't even realize. I was like, why are you apologizing for spamming YouTube? I mean, like, it does me a massive benefit because, like, more comments means more engagement. So, oops. So I appreciate it. Makes me happy. What is up with that red horse in the distance? Oh, you're like the gaudiest horse I've ever seen. You're like if a horse was turned into a granny's throw pillow. Jesus H. Christ in my tassels.
What do you need?
Can I buy a horse from you? Not the weird god. I'll take this one actually.
Anything else?
Yes. I'll change it to the white horse because apparently the white horse is faster.
You got it.
You got it.
See you later.
See you later. But it does look like if a granny designed a horse, like just tassely throw pillow everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, need to find the next. Okay, what have we found here? Do we actually know what's in the area? Fucking don't. Okay, cool. So it means I have to try and find a fucking Veiled Edge banner before I can even get a fucking handle on anything here, so that's cool. This is like the other area where we didn't really fucking see what the fuck was around the place, and then suddenly a Veiled Edge banner appeared, and I was like, oh, you can now see like all this shit in the map, and I'm like, cool. Dude, just give me that earlier. Instead I have to rely on third party shit. Where the fuck is that Fin? I say Finley Veiled. It's like Veiled It's just called a Veiled Banner. I think it's Veiled or Veiled Edge Banner. See, I hear the word Veiled, right? And I think the phrase Finley Veiled then comes to my head. But like, I don't think there is any here. I might have to consult with the map here because I am... Oh, where am I in? Oh, okay, right. Wait. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas. Oh, this is going to take me a wee while. Oh, there's a Veiled Edge bar here, actually. You know those ones you're just like, oh yeah, it's not that hard. Like, the worst part is though, like, I get it into my head. It's one of those ones where, like, when I make a statement out loud, it's like, oh yeah, I'll do this before I leave tonight. Even if it seems way more than I initially anticipate, because I've made the statement, I've put that into the fucking existence, and I put that into reality. I just feel compelled to then do it because I'm like, well, no, I said I was going to do it, so I got to do it now, you know? I hear a cat. I'll come back for that cat. Right, it's giving me something, but there was a fucking cat down there, so I want to find that cat quickly. It's up there. I can hear it. Oh, god damn it. Let me up. Where is the cat? I can hear the cat. Wish I had like Arkham style senses where I could just sense the cat into existence. Is it up here? No. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Are you an anxious cat or a chill cat? Oh, you're chill. Oh, did you hear go? Meh. Oh, I love that. Oh, right. Okay. That being done now, we have murder to do down here, apparently. I'm going to do my best to try and whack through these quite quickly. Sweet bastard poison me? Okay, I've yet to face the formidable foe. Who in the flying fuck is that? Oh, I see. Done. Bitches, leave. And keep some of this water. Oh, doggy, 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 doggy. Unfortunately, weird looking name, but I don't know if there's anything off the back of it. I don't want to just assume the worst, but it's still a bit unfortunate of a name. I'm also like low-key looking for any buildings that look like treasure buildings, because actually I've started to notice that all of the treasure buildings ever like really like white squared off like kind of meh buildings with like side entrances, or they are dilapidated like little huts and hovels. Did that give me any additional information? It did not. Well, funny enough, there's a treasure chest there. You know, I was right beside it earlier and I didn't even fucking clock it. Right. Doesn't seem to give me anything else though. Is there... Okay, so there's still another landmark. There's a shrine. There's another cat. And there's 2 photography stations. Jesus H. Christ. Right. Okay, well, apparently there's a cat in this area, that I haven't quite got yet. Okay, so cat there. Photography thing here. Photography thing over here. Apparently. A shrine up somewhere right here. Okay. Like it's actually kind of wild how much the map doesn't want to cooperate with you as you get further into this game. That is not even remotely the right thing I was clicking there. Game, don't get caught in a. Okay. Oof, that seems like a bit of a distance away. I did parallel park my horse. It was some trick. Can we not? Can I not? Right, so there is a photography here. Pleasure boats, right? Take a picture of the Asma Bridge and the pleasure boats in the Sumida River. Okay. Okay, so oops. Nope, nope. I feel like I need to get a better platform, like here, maybe. No? Maybe further over here. No? Sometimes these are a bit fucky-wucky. And can be kind of annoying to work with. So, what's this one called? This is going to make my search history look really strange. Pleasure boats. And Azuma Bridge. Yeah, this gonna look so dodge. Alright, skip into the video because I do not want to fucking like natter around for like 40 minutes. Just give me the angle for the dangle. Oh, okay. I feel like that's more normal than your. What the hell, Hunter? What does that mean? I know what it means, but like, what are you suggesting? Well, I know what you're suggesting, but you know what I mean. Why are you offended? Because I'm a clean, sensible lad. I don't have dodgy search histories. Why are you booing me? Oh. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm very clean. Yeah, me. I am incredibly clean. Parallel parked my horse again. Not a lick of dirt or filth on me. I know you had to fucking bring that quote up, didn't you? That was said in a heat of anger towards a video game character who was messing me around and killing me. That's also greatly taken out of context. I was just reading what the chat said. That's also where I just read it with the I was just reading out what the chat said. I feel like some of these are very much I feel like all of these quotes are incredibly incriminating, and they should really stop. Because they contradict the picture of ours. God damn it. Yes, you should all check out Trans Lifeline and learn about the amazing education you can get regarding their operations and their organization. Don't look at my quotes at all. It's low-key worrying. It's not worrying. It's low-key rude that you have all of those commands, those quotes on command. They're very much not that random, our realm. Do not piss on me and tell me it's raining. Okay, no, that last one's true though. What one's I going to recall back to? I'm confused. Like, I can't remember what one it links to. Damn it. I keep forgetting that my mods are literally there to harass me at a moment's notice. I stand by that last quote. Oh god, my battery level? We have an app. Damn it. See, that's gonna come back to bite me majorly. I'm not allowed to say anything at this point. Anything will be held and used against me. I'm very aware of that at this point. Okay, so it's just this area there then? Yeah. Okay, cool. Did I get that one? I did. Okay, so technically I've done all of that. Now, for the absurdist side one, because I go, how many's in here? Oh God! Oh God! That's so many. And that's just to fucking start with, Jesus. My God, the new Sims expansion looks good. Sorry, my gay ass got excited. It's so good. It's all good. What is the expansion? A relationship one. Interesting, okay.
You there? Mind lending me a hand?
I'm curious to see how that one works. Immediately have to blow something up. Okay. I'm thinking if I just level out and do all of the setup to where things could be, I might be able to get this done real quick. Okay, that was admittedly kind of badass. Right. That's that done. But what did that actually unlock? Or not unlock, but there's like a little, you see like a little, I think there's a few things here. I'm just consulting the map. Apparently there is a public order and, okay, so the public order has the same thing. It's like a public order plus a person. Okay. And then I got stuff north of here. It's the field banner. So I can take away that one. I can take away that one and then I go north, which is the treasure chest. There, dog. Oh, there's dog. Hello, doggy. Big floof. I love big floof. Right, I think we can do this. I think if you give me an hour and a half at most, folks, I'll get all of Edo done. Already done that chest, didn't I? I did. That was already done. We'll move towards 4. Cannot remember what 4 was, but I'll move toward it. Might have been a cat. How am I getting up there? I feel like there's going to be a cat there. What's this going on here? Ooh, I see how to do it. I see exactly how we do it. Is the cat on a slightly lower level? I feel like it might be. Oh no, the cat's up there. Aww. Little floof is gonna be here. Oh, it's a cat in a tree. Look at a cat in a tree thing. Oh, adorable. Right, let's see. Where is the next one? Over here? What if I can just like maneuver myself to fly there? About 100. I was able to do 100 meters distance. What am I charging into over here? Oh, shrine. Shrine and dickheads? Shrine and fugitive. Nice little double whammy. Well, bam. And then... No, I didn't want to do it. Fugitive's down there. There's a veiled banner in front of me, which is handy. Honjo's level 2. Nice. Happy to bow. There's anything further down here. We'll aim for the veiled banner. And then we'll make our way from there. I think we're making good time. This is admittedly the biggest of the remaining districts, I think, and like the actual like massive size can be a bit scary because like just fucking getting around and getting everything you need. No, I didn't. Horse, please. Right, and then one down there. Again, I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting like the left stick, thinking that's going to make it meant the horse, but I think that's Metal Gear Solid 5 controls kicking in. Nope, I hit the wrong button again. God damn it. Hey, Corey, you get mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Right now, what we're doing, Akari, is we're trying to go for and smash our way for everyone. You've been really warm today, though. How are you been? Not too bad. Bit of a busy day, but we're smashing through the districts here so we can spend tomorrow doing the main missions and stuff. So I'm just whacking my way through them.
Stop there.
That's a lady killer, apparently, folks. Lady killing his guts. Still going to get in him. Apparently there's two of them here, though. There's meant to be two fugitives. Oh, that's probably the second one right there. Pretty pro on timing for the reflections on my part. Yeah, I'm terrible at the deflections. Okay, I'm just gonna go all out on him. Fuck you, buddy. I was trying to be cool and kind of like be a bit deflective and a little bit playful, but like no. Said to ram me like been playing Echoes of Plum Grove today. It's a cozy farming sim that was cool, and then it got really dark. But I'm not annoyed. Like, tell me more. Like, do you craft hideous ways to kill them, or is it just more of a like, kind of like Sims 1, where you just take the ladder out of the pool? Like, I need to say this in the least creepy way possible. I'm fucking intrigued. Oh, there's a cat caught in there. How the fuck did I get in there? Oh god, it looks Paper Mario. There's such as cake that unallows you feed villagers you don't like or here in the village you want to marry. You want to marry a fixed issue. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Murder cake sounds pretty cool. Just cake that kills people, just big old murder cake. Oh, hey, little guy. Force, I get it. It's a force of habit, yeah. Like social media stuff, like you're posting on like TikTok or like other like platforms and stuff because, suddenly they want to sanitize realities for their sponsors and for their advertisers. favorite thing about this game, the cats. The cats are awesome. I'm doing my best to get free districts before I log off for the night. Can you have Telekari? I'm a little bit hungry, and it's getting late, and I'm just kind of like, I will get free every district as fast as possible. I'd 100% it. We got these 4 left to do. So beautiful for a small game. I need to check it out at some point. Right, so motherfuckers here. Shit is there. Motherfuckers there. Get the motherfucker on the phone. Phone. Ah, god damn it, I've got 15 more stuck in my head now. Motherfucker there. That'll be a good start, I think. Okay. My ability to spell today has drastically fucking taken a nosedive into the fucking ground. Still here now with sunflower seeds. Nice, nice, nice. I take it the weenies weren't enough. You need to get some of them sunflower seeds in you. That sounded wrong. Let's see, but you know what I meant. Oh. Have you tried to romance anything in this one? In this game? Is there a way you can romance stuff? Man, it's tired. Am I able to like romance people in this game? Because I was too busy trying to romance people in real life. Denies wet etiquette. Gross, actually. I throw the pack at it. Wait. Wet etiquette? Is that a term? I've never heard that before. First you get the wiener, and then you get the seed. It fucking checks out in my experience. I am, like, befuddled by this concept. Give people gifts and see what happens over time. Interesting, okay. I might have to do it to Ryoma then. Fuck that guy in particular. You're befuddled by the concept of... I've just never heard the phrase wet etiquette before. Like, that's a new and interesting phrase to me. That's who I went for, plus maybe a few others, such as his friends. That's fair. It's like, Ryoma's kind of charming in some ways, and I like it a lot. That guy didn't even fucking stand a chance. It's been a long day for both of us. Fair, fair. I'm sorry to hear it's been a long day for you, but I hope you... I hope it gets better for you though, Lacey. Red etiquette or not. Nothing major happened for you, though. For romancing, still working on seeing what happens, but you do unlock more stuff by doing it. Okay, so I get more cool shit then. I'm curious to see if Hunter's hunch is right. Okay, so let's give us some insight, so I can kind of take that away now, and that away, so I know where those are. Well, actually, I kind of need them actually, because it's like I still haven't got to there yet. That. I guess I'll have to go do the murder, or whatever's closest. I guess I'll do first. They look so excited to see you. I love how excited the dog's hearts to just see you. Like, genuinely, the person who animated that, or people who animated that, they're 10 out of 10. Give them a pay rise. Big dog energy. Want to pet that dog. The dog just barked at me. Gonna pet it. Right, time to murder whoever the fuck's over there. Just fucking love dogs though. Bastard. This game is one of those games where, like, when it wants to give you a boss, it just makes them look like the stonkiest guys in the world. There's like, hey, no one make this game make you understand that that's a boss character. Let's make the guy like 2.5 sizes bigger than everyone else. And why can't I have one? We can get you one. We're looking to get you one. Alright, there's a treasure chest around here somewhere. And I'm good. Again, I think that was in front of me earlier. I do not know how I fucking missed it. We'll never know if the weenies were gross. We'll have to ask next time if I remember. Like, be like, Lacey, was your weenie gross? But that sounds like accusatory. Yeah, it sounds off, right? So many being still in this district. And I think I went the fucking wrong way, have I? Hope for getting this done in an hour and a half, or... Well, let's just put it this way, there's only about 40 minutes left if I was going to keep to that time scale, so I'm a little bit concerned. And your boy is hungry, but like not too hungry. I had a good dinner. Had steak. But that was approximately 7 hours ago. Maybe longer, actually. 7.5 maybe. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to... You know what? That's kind of frustrating. Because I know I should be able to get to it just fine, but like it feels like I'm just falling short ever so slightly. There we go. And then over there, and then there. Well, are you only coming up here for the feckin' chest? Or the fucking was? Oh, it's a photography thing. For a tower overlooking the windmill, photograph the lumberyard in this lumber. Okay. So there actually was a good reason for it. Like, I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but you know one of those ones where you kind of... No, I already got the damn picture. I already got the fucking damn picture. Fuck off. Which fucked off your immaculate timing. Do I even dare ask? Oh, it's a paraglide. Wait, maybe not.
You can practice gliding here. Why don't you give it a try?
I will give it a try because that's probably an objective I need to do.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
Let me have a look here. Well, let's just put it this way. There's only about 40 minutes left if I was going to keep to that time scale, so I'm a little bit concerned. And your boy is hung. There's only about 40 minutes left if I was going to keep to that time scale, so I'm a little bit concerned. And your boy is hung. Well, let's just put it this way. There's only about 40 minutes left if I was going to keep to that time scale, so I'm a little bit concerned. That's pretty good. That's actually is really fucking good. And you know your boy's gonna... So many delicious clips. It has been just an absolute clip farm today. It sounds like it says hung though. It sounds like it's just time for it to say hung. That's cute. Anyway, back to this. I'm so angry. Sometimes it cuts off right and sometimes it doesn't. Did I get that one? Nope. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get it. need to do it again because I fucked it up. I flew too close to the ground. Retry. Like, I don't need to get like a perfect score. I just need to get like a participating score because I really don't care about maxing out like master level because like I could not give a flying fuck. I got cock in the brain. What can I say? I done it again. I done it again. I keep going for those low shots, and absolutely just dunking too low. You calling me a cigarette again? I love going down. No, it's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, you know what? I might just sort of avoid those blue ones because, like, it's just a trap at this point. And it's making me actually fail the course. Like, I'm sure they're doable to hit, but, like, I'm just falling into, like, I'm probably a bit too tired to be trying to do expert moves, so it's more of a trap than it is a benefit to me. That felt very mean. I think I hit the finish line. There we go. I hope the fuck you made a video game character. I think he did. It's probably Melina or something, or Melina. If I know my... I do. Hey Adam, you keep well because I'm tell you. You're looking well.
Good job. Did you get a good feel for
Tis,
riding
yeah.
the winds?
Yeah. Use fireballs when gliding? Oh, you can do that? Oh shit, okay. I don't blame you. I can imagine going for all that effort was probably absolutely like not soul destroying. I think that's the wrong way to phrase it, but like absolutely like just, you know, fucking wild. Me win, man. How many more bosses is that then? Is that the, like, if you got one more boss to go then for Andrew? And then are you onto the DLC? Be open for the side? Okay. So those wee wankers have decided to lock me in. One more? And then is it DLC time, or have you already done the DLC? I ain't playing the DLC. I know my limits. I have heard it's quite a brutal DLC, to be fair. How the hell am I meant to get in there? Just a reminder, folks, if you the hell does it say? Fuck that, I'm getting platinum and running. Fair enough, fair enough. Just a reminder, folks, if we manage to hit $400 by the end of the week for the trans Lifeline, I could barely even say words there. Trans Lifeline fundraiser. I will then subject myself, as promised, to a full playthrough of Duke Nukem Forever after we finish this game. So if you are keen on seeing me suffering through that there, you know what to do. I feel like if I pull up just enough, I should be able to get in past the barrier. Yep, there we go. Hey, trust bad you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. I wouldn't even begin to try. I wouldn't even begin to try those games, honestly. Well, that requires some thought to process. But I hope you've been having a good day, Trash Man, and a good week too. And a good week too. We're not limited to the day. Hope you've been having a good week. I was just randomly, casually walking down there. I thought it was actually.
Child's play.
Right, send to storage. This is such a weird little area. I guess the further I get in, the more. Oh no, it's just a dead end. I'll say I guess the further I get in, the more enemies there are. But like, no, that's just like a. Very confusing area. Yeah, I guess that wasn't really stealth now, was it on my part? That's fair. Wait, like I wanted to pop it in. Thank you for camera. I was able to point towards it when they're neat, and I didn't know about it. I'm glad to hear that's the case, Panda. They do amazing things to help folks, and also provide like support, help, and services for trans folk, and it is an amazing organization. And I can only imagine how much they've gotten help from that there. So that's actually made me really thankful. And anytime we're able to kind of like spread awareness, raise funds for an amazing organization like that there, that makes me really fucking happy. I say that as I'm just slashing men to ribbons, but I'm genuinely happy that was the case, and I hope the person in work, I hope they feel better and get the support they need, because you know it's a bit of a tough time for everyone around this place, and it's always good to have a little bit of support and a little bit of love and care. So I hope that provides a little bit of something for them. I just noticed I've got to like defeat more people, and I have no idea where the fuck they are. Oh, there's a chest up there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so I've technically taken out formidable enemies, but where the fuck are the rest of them? I guess I could unlock this door now. have no idea where I'm meant to get these next enemies though. Like, are they like in here? Like, how the fuck do I get access to these waggers? I'm doing good though, thank you. Hope you're doing. I'm not doing too bad. Always better for seeing your wonderful little face to chat. Always brings me great joy to see our friends show up. Right now I'm just trying to work out where the hell I'm meant to be going. Is that hard to get in there? I mean, it worked, I guess. That was annoying. Okay. I hit the triangle button thinking I was going to do a stealth attack and didn't do it. I timed it completely wrong. Okay, so I take it in again a few more, but it feels like we're still missing some. This lumber mill is really fucky wucky, to say the least. I guess maybe this will lead into the next area? Yeah, it does. Okay. That was the type of... Okay, that's a bit mean. Every time he gets to the water, I'm just slashing him. Whoa. No. Who's left? You're not gonna come over and fight me? Bam. That's wild. It's got like the reward of unpressed sake, and I'm like, who's messing with unpressed sake? Also, the amount of things I'm just getting handed to me here. Right. Ooh, dog. Jesus Christ. There's also a shooting range that needs to be done. Fucking hell. Really pulling at the stops, aren't I? Are you the guy I talked to do gun stuff, or is it someone else? Oh,
How about letting off a shell?
it's the guy not wearing any
However good
treasures.
your gun, you might as well be.
Whatever, just let me do it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I want the form book. I always want the form book because I can use those for upgrades. Oh Jesus, this is a complex looking fucking range. Don't know why my jaw was locking there as I was concentrating. I'll take intermediate as long as it gives me the book.
Your aim was a little off, but you've got.
I don't care. I am literally here to check out a bunch of cats and dogs. I cannot remember what I'm galloping toward. Oh, the Veiled Banner. The horse in the way. So of course it is. Right. And then there is a... that's a bit awkward, but okay. Gonna have to make my way over there, I think. So I'll have to work out how to get onto that bridge. Somehow. That's wild that I have to go through here just to get over there. Sorry about that, just getting some stuff sorted on the side there. What am I over here for again? I'm over here for a reason, I can't remember. Oh, cat. Oh god, how am I meant to get to that cat though? Like, at one point, they really do just start complicating things to a wild degree. How the fuck am I meant to get over there? Like, I can see there's a way up here, but, like, is that the way I'm meant to go? I guess maybe the way I'm meant to go if I fall down. But it feels like I'm being locked out of a cat, and I don't like that. Fuck you, buddy, I'll kill you. Okay. That is a bit frustrating. See, it's little pin-nickety things like here. It's going to keep me up to 1 in the morning just trying to get zones completed. Wait, what have I came over here for, specifically? Oh, a picture. Okay, cool. So, sunny day of Mount Fuji in the shore of... Okay, so... Yes, right here? Perfect. Well, shit. Well, shit, apparently Mr. Stinky Chungus can fit under the couch now. So we ate Lala's... Oh, for God's sake. Has he lost enough weight to get under the sofa? Oh God, okay, looks like more creative measures are going to be taken then. What a greedy wee shit. And I feel very sorry for Lala. Stinky boy stole their food. Stupid idea. But is it a situation where you might bring Lala up to like one of your rooms and then put her food there, wait till she's at? I don't know, like, if she takes a while to eat or anything. Like, if she's a bit laissez-faire about that stuff. But, like, it's just if she's pretty... The wrong one. For myriad reasons, I don't know if that would work. That's fair. That is fair. Like, again, I'm kind of just spitballing, but I'm also very aware that I do not know these cats nor their idiosyncrasies, so the ideas that I could throw out there are probably going to be very poor at best. And the Chungus himself is still athletic enough to get up on top of like a cat tree, right? Or what those things are called. So it's not like you can just put it up on like an elevated surface because he'll just Chungus his way still up there. I must sound so awful for calling him a Chungus, but like, folks, this cat is awesome, but he's also a fucking unit. Oh yeah, he's able to get up on the tree the entire time. At a full 9 kilos as well. The cat is a unit. Just trying to think of other places then. Like, again, I know, like, it's probably pretty stupid for me to try and suggest ideas, so probably better off not doing so. Which are what? Yes, that's the reason why. So for context, folks, the reason why Hunter is trying to keep Lala's food away from the Chungus is because they're trying to reduce the amount that Chungus is actually eating. So they are being good cat parents and are like reducing Neely's access to food he should not be eating. Apparently it's been working, but not a new issue, yeah. So they're doing the right thing. They're not depriving the poor lad from any food. They're just trying to stop him from eating double food. This is also a special food diet, and Lala does not like the fancy food, so he's literally not allowed her food. Yeah. Needy will eat anything. Lala a little bit more picky. And he's on a special diet to make sure his wee stomach isn't upset or anything. Are you serious? Revealed edge banner. Oh, there is actually. Fuck. Okay. Proportion is literally allergic to the normal. Yeah. So.
There's a fair wind
Again, I need to state here. Very good cat parents. But the Chungus is being a Chungus, as Chunguses tend to be. You won't die, you'll just puke. Yeah. On our new carpet, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be like, what's this? This doesn't have the old smell, the old aroma. And they'd just be like, God damn it, lady. I don't know why, but suddenly I've noticed the image in my head that Nady is like the guy who's being arrested at the Chinese restaurant. What is my crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent meal? I see you know your kung fu. Don't you dare touch my penis. I don't know why, but like now that's in my head when I think about Nady. What is the meaning? No, I've just got stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Right, done. Completion. Sweet Jesus Christ, that area was fucking oppressive. We're close though. We're getting close to getting it done. We just have Nihon Bashi and Canada to do. So we're doing well. Nihon Bashi has so many things in the one area. Like alone, just here is like 4 things. There's a rumored puss up here. There is a nasty man up there. There is a photography thing here and here, as well as a shrine. So we'll make our way over. Don't you dare touch my penis. Now I've got to figure out the easiest way to get over there, because it's across a bed of water, and I don't think the horse is too keen on swimming. Like, I can swim, but I don't think the horse is. Nope, the horse is just straight up refusing. Okay, well. I'm just going to do the thing where I'm going to go as the crow flies, because I'm not going to try and bother my arse to get around it. It's just a pain in the ass, so I'll just do it that way. Horse can't swim, 0 out of 10 game. That's what I'm thinking, Morpheus, right? Or dare the horse not swim. Right, what's our first little thing we've stumbled onto? Is it the one that has like 5 things in one area? It very well might be. Why is it the first guy I hit is literally a douche canoe that has like all the health? Whoa, did he just drop kick me? Oh, that helps. Homeboy just casually walking around like no one's around. Right, so there's a doggy. When your PS5 won't connect to your PC. Wait, you can do that? Like, what do you mean by connect to your PC? Do you mean like for a capture card, or do you mean something else? So now you got me intrigued. Remote play? That's a thing? That's a thing? Like legit? So, yeah. Why the hell am I paying for a capture card? I need to play at my desk. The room is too hot right now, and the PC's nice and cool. Dining room, yep, it's a thing. Why am I paying for a capture card? If I can just remote play? Oh, for a capture first, yeah, okay. Like, I would still need it for the Nintendo anyway, but you know, it's just more the principle of the matter. Okay, where is this thing I meant to be going to? How have I managed that? How have I literally... Right, you know what? Sometimes I have slight lag when I play this, but connection being good. But the PS5 won't play ball right now. Didn't even know that was a thing. Is that like just free Wi-Fi, I assume? Like, then out of curiosity, right? If it's running through Wi-Fi... No, I was about to say, could you technically, like, do it across the world? But I doubt that'd be the case. What is that? Oh, technology development, okay. I was about to say, because, like... You can't, if it's through Wi-Fi, it's probably running through the network rather than across, say... I would say that sounds like some... Interesting. And I take it you just, like... How does that work with, like, your controller then? Do you just plug your controller into your PC, like, via USB, or... Have you just got it wirelessly working at, like, a massive distance? Oh yeah, via USB then? Okay. Okay, that's intriguing. Today's app is DNet. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I did not know that. So this is where this guy is. I follow his.
I'm glad to see you.
Cool. I would like to build shit, please.
Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
I do have quite the collection, but like everything I have is all continued feckin' story.
I have a hunch you will be back.
I will. You're not wrong. My recipes are not bad. It's like 500 download and like 50 upload. Which is okay. Like, it gets the job done for me, if you know what I mean, right? Like, at any given moment, I'm uploading like 3 streams at once, so I think I'm doing okay, internet-wise. What was I here for? Legetto, what was I here for? Because I'm like streaming 3 times right now. For folks who don't know, I had like 2 YouTube streams going at the same time I've got my Twitch stream going. Why am I over here? Right. I need to check something actually. Because my curiosity is piqued. I'm gonna need to mute that a second. Because I'm just... Oh, it's not too bad actually. Yeah. Okay. Weirdly gawking at stats there. It was gawking at it's gonna sound bizarre, but it was like gawking at like performance stats, not like as in like how many viewers and stuff, but like bitrate and stuff, just on the Twitch side of things, just to make sure we're still being still delivering like 6, 7, 8 megasecond upload. Oh, there's a cat here. It's handy. Okay.
You
He's-
look like you've got deep pockets. Hey up!
Piff.
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
Are you a nervous cat? No. Leaps right into my arms. Like a sweet little thing. Right. Alright, some bad men up there. So I'm gonna be the bad man that takes care of the bad man. also apparently fuck that horse. Well, silver tongue get you nowhere, mate. Well, get you murdered, but you know, still nowhere. Alright, so we've got treasure, and cat. Fuck, there's still so much to do. Probably get done fast enough though. Give it 15 minutes, we'll get this area done, I reckon. Right, enough over there. Where is our closest object? Over here. Okay, cool. Just doing lines of speed as I charge for the. Did I do that thing in game where I killed? I was gonna say, did I do that thing in game where I killed people in this area, but then forgot to actually loot the fucking treasure? Which admittedly has become a bit of a running theme, to some extent. No one to blame but myself, though. Right. You know what? Optimizing the horse button on my layout has, like, double wonders. Like, having to switch between the quick slots was kind of putting me off using it, but now that it's just on the bottom, it's like, yep, hit it while I'm going, good to go. I can hear the cat. I will have the cat. Okay, that was unfortunate timing on my part. Screwed that up royally. I like to think that they're like, yes, you found me. I'm away back to your house now. Fucking oof. Oh god damn it, there's a right, okay. Crazy cat dude, damn right, crazy cat dude. I just noticed I've got like a fucking NVIDIA GeForce driver update coming through. Thanks NVIDIA. It was like, I was kind of like, why did my stream stutter for a second? And then suddenly the thing in the corner is like, oh, we downloaded a NVIDIA GeForce driver for you to install later. I'm like, there it is. And then, if I remember correctly, there's like a few things here. Yeah. Right, so the first one is take a photograph of the. Okay. So some bits right here. From what angle though? Oh, there you go. Perfect. I decided to put my Fuji together with the Nobubashi spinning the river. What the fuck is Fuji? I'm sorry, but no, where the fuck is Fuji? Is that it? That's Fuji, right? It's one of those weird ones where it's like The angle is going to be really fucking weird to get. I feel like it's that. Something adjacent to that. I'm not sure that's Fuji in the background right there. Oh, I hate how obtuse this can be sometimes. Mount Fuji and then Nihonbashi. Fucking what? Okay, so the angle they want you to get it from is on top of a building? So, kind of like here? Okay. I mean, I did it, so... What else we got to do here? We have... treasure chest there. Is that it? Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. And then tomorrow will be all missions, I swear. It's the big promise I give to use. All day tomorrow when we stream will be just nothing but missions. Just missions everywhere. So cool. What is that? That horse just straight up refusing to let me jump. And he magics himself across the river. Wait, is there enemies over here? What the fuck have I? What have I gotten into? Hey, no, let me off the thing. Oh, Hydra no second for you, Akari? You not see me drinking a while? That is fair, and I appreciate the kindness in that one. Did I reverse their own? I did, didn't I? Okay, that's not good though. I'm about to die. There you go. And I appreciate you looking out for me. Oh, I went so far out of my way into a different district. Okay. Good folks in the chat keeping me right, making sure I don't fucking die of dehydration. Not that I would die, but you know, cause a headache or so. Right, so that one is 100% done. So we're done Ninobashi, and then I guess from there it is just purely... Fucking what? Oh yeah, it's a story beat thing. I was about to legit get really angry there for a second, and then I just remembered like that one area is locked behind like a what looks to be kind of like a gated area that doesn't look like I can really kind of brute force my way around. It's like a big decking palace, so and usually I do try and brute force my way in, and not to say I didn't try. I did try. It was just one of those ones just like, oh, okay, so this is very clearly not meant to be accessed. Or at least for now. Apparently I found the military academy. And I just opened the door to get in? No? Fucking rude, let me in. This one let me in? No. And they've got spikes on the walls as well. Which means climbing is not really an option here. And I'm not seeing any local hided areas in which I could benefit from sliding in. Oh. God, is this another story beat area? Yeah, you know what? I think that might be a purely story beated area. Like I'm, for the life of me, cannot get in there. See spikes and walls. My immediate thoughts are promising me a good time in there. Well, that's what I'm thinking as well. But like, it's literally kind of brute force proofed it because there's no immediate buildings in the area that I can kind of force my way over it. So that's kind of taken that little area out of commission for me, despite the fact that I could see a lot of stuff. Stand on the bank of the river, take a photo of a small suffering house. Okay, so if you, it is a quest, that's a thought. It might have been a quest area then, which I'm not going to let myself feel too bad about. Right, I gotta stand on the bank and do this apparently. On the bank. I hate how randomly specific these can be. And take a photograph of the small water course. Oh, okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing there. That would have been a good shot, but apparently not. Oops. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. Christ. Okay. There are so many. I guess that's that done. There's so many things in that one little area. Like, outside of that area, there's really not much else.
Alpis431 allegedly proclaims, "Why hello you sexy bastard.
Hey,
Long
kitty.
time no see. I do
You keep well.
apologize
Oh.
for not visiting often, but I am here to bring the thunder. And some water cause it's hotter than an old man's ballsack."
Jesus. Hey, kid, here we get well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. We're just chilling, playing some Rise of the Ronin, raising money for Trans Lifeline, as always. Doing our part as part of Pride Month. Our community, being the amazing folks they are, already got us up to $355 raised, which is phenomenal. It is way too fucking hot, isn't it? Okay, so I have, like... Stop bringing me over that when I hit the map. Alright, so there's stuff over there I can do, which is a start. It's not much, but something. Hey, Panda. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I did not mean to hit that. I mean, I know there's a person in there that I can kill, but, like... Can I? No. Surely not. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell. I am hitting all the wrong... I was hitting a bunch of salves there if I was hitting the horse. Is there a way I can brute force this one? Like, to get in? Like, the wall doesn't look the steepest. So it's like one of those ones where, like, I might be able to fuck with it. But it still looks like it could be a bit of a quest area. Just happy it's not as hot as yesterday. You know what? Belfast today has actually been, like, reasonable, to be fair. Get off the horse, get off the horse, get off the horse. Can I just brute force that? I fucking can't. Okay, back on the horse, back on the horse. Oh, not too bad, though. Not too bad. Kind of resting up. It's a bit of a... Been going for... 7+ hours now. So I'm a little bit hungry and a little bit tired, but I don't know if I'm doing well. I want my 15-degree weather back, or 10 degrees. Let me hide in my dysphoria hoodies, yeah. Back in the good weather again. I'm not built for this weather. Just not built for this weather. Irish disposition and complexions are just not built for warm weather. I found it's not seen anything for it, but a friend at work loves it. It's really, really good. It's like really, really fun. Took me like about an hour or two to kind of get into like the sort of the feel for it, because it's very it's like kind of like, imagine if like Ubisoft done Sekiro to some extent, or well, not Sekiro, because like Sekiro is like all about like fucking demons and shit, but like if they tried to approach the idea of like Souls like combat, it's imagine if Ubisoft tried to do a Souls game. Okay, maybe not Ubisoft. It's too respectful to the fair. It's maybe not Ubisoft, but kind of like, who does like big open adventure areas like that though, other than Ubi? Like Ubi are kind of known for like big, massive, like searchable areas with like side content and like collectibles and stuff. Like that's kind of Ubi's vibe. Like I wouldn't say it's like Ubisoft in the sense of like historical accuracy. I would say Ubisoft in the sense of, here's a big fucking map with a lot of shit to collect. And she's a Magic Land cat lover tradition. Okay, so I have literally got very limited access to anything here. There was a, but was it a TV series? Was it? Yeah, it's Team Ninja, weirdly. Like, I was kind of shocked by it as well. So yeah, it is weirdly a Team Ninja joint right now because the map is like kind of cucking the shit out of me when it comes to like access to information. I'm using like Map Genie just to get a better idea where some of the things are. Apparently there is a treasure chest in here somewhere. Apparently there's a treasure chest over there. So I'm using some third party information to try and get a better idea where shit is. It's Ninja. I mean, I love Neo, so I imagine it'd be. It's kind of like that, I guess. And Neo's kind of like what, more like demons and stuff as well. Not a criticism. It's just more of like the style of enemies you'll see and stuff, and style of enemies you'll go for. Here we go. That's more likely locked. Yep. That's where I have to get up to. Okay. I've got an objective, or I've got a place I need to clear. I already knew it was Team Ninja, and I can't expect Neo, but open world and no yokai. I was afraid they would include yokai, but nope, not a single fantasy element except for a few wacky stylistic choices. Yeah, just a few wacky stylistic choices, like lads who are like 4 times the size of other dudes. That looks a bit. For fuck's sake, Vaughn, long time no see, my friend. You keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely fantastic. Coming in with that Bon Jovi fucking trolling. If it had been anyone else, I would have kicked them, Vaughn, but because it's you and you're just an absolute legend, I'll let you away with it. Yeah, yokai and folktale heavy. Yeah. But then there's those choices that are closer to Team Ninja, closer to Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, like some of like the swishy sort of like the way the air cuts look very Ninja Gaiden. Listen, PPG, tall people are real. My oldest friend is literally 6 foot, like 6'6" or 6'7". Like, I'm aware that tall people exist. It's just these folks are not tall. They're just like cartoonishly big. Vaughn Jovi in the house. Glad to be able to swing by, my dude. I missed all y'all. Missed you too, Vaughn. Missed you too. I understand you're taking some well-earned, fucking needed escapism away from the streaming life for a while. I'm hoping it's been kind to you, my friend. It has been a strange and lonely and sadly less fun place without you here, dude. But you know, you gotta look after yourself, and that's the main thing. Map Genie, what are you telling me to do? You saucy bitch. Already got that there. Alright, so I got that. Did I get that treasure chest? Or am I just fucking around? Did I get the treasure chest or did I not? I completely forgot if I got the treasure chest or not. Oh, I fucking did. I fucking did. Right. That's the thing. I get so easily distracted sometimes. There's meant to be one down here. So, we'll have a look down here. What are tall people? If you don't know what tall people are at this point in your life, Panda, I don't know what to do for you, mate. Thank you for tall people, real. I'm dating tall people. I should also know, since I'm Dutch, that is fair. Dutch people, like, when it comes to, like, the average height, like, they're in the higher percentile. One of my American friends is like a giant. He's really broad built too, so he looks like some information is spawned from the game in real life. Holy shit. Dude just breaking fucking reality right there with his build. Just a big, absolutely yoked out boy there. Yeah, fuck that horse. But here, no, I need that horse back though. This game is so silly. Been away from it all. Mental health was tanking because of it. Rarely even pop into Twitch anymore. That's fair, dude. I mean, I was asking Shan what the crack was a few months ago. And she was saying the same thing. He said it was just like mental health stuff. And I was like, Jesus, yeah, you know what? Like, if you eat, sometimes this fucking site can be a cesspool, and sometimes just like dealing with like folks could be sometimes just like, if you're lucky you have a good community like we do here, it's nothing but a pleasure and joy. But if you have like absolute trolls coming in relentlessly, or just fucking having to deal with all that bullshit, if you're new and you don't have like a good mod team or anything, like this place can be a bit nightmarish. 1 second, I'm gonna murder these dudes. I need to switch my fighting style. I'm gonna get. Is there no radio tower to climb up and Margaret shanked? There's no. I mean, I may have made the Ubisoft joke earlier, but no, there is not. There is the not historically inaccurate radio tower. We invented tall people. I didn't get the memo though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get the memo, Hunter. We'll put in for your tall person license. I don't know if that's how that works. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Fuck. Where the oh, there's. I just say, where the hell's the treasure? Staring me right in the face. Gotta look after the pink sponge. I like that as a name. The pink sponge. The brain is the pink sponge. That went too slow. They could have made it work. Could be like climb this pagoda. I mean, yeah, true. They could have went the climb the pagoda route, but like, Christ. Right, so like literally all of the other like juicy objectives for the most part are like in here. So and this is like a story beat thing, so I can't even get in here if I can do anything. So the idea tonight, folks, was to try and like 100% as much of the pretty much the whole area. But obviously like I did not realize that I was going to be limited by a objective I need to complete here, and I was going to be limited by an objective I need to complete here. So I've not been able to 100% the areas, but this means then tomorrow when we go to stream, we're going to have just pure, unadulterated actual missions being done, rather than me just going around absolutely whacking off the whole land. Back when I was golf, I bought my tall license from Demonia. Bought your tall license from Demonia? How much that cost you? $300? Those things are not cheap. They're fancy, but they are not cheap. I will move over to the swords. Demonia boots are next level. They're so good. They're so expensive. I love that. Sorry, he was like, that's how I bought my tall license. Big fucking boots. Okay, do we want to switch out any of our gear before I start going to a vendor to like... Before I go to a vendor to fucking scrap all of it, or the majority of it? No, I think we're good. I think... Okay, is there a vendor I can fucking... I just realized, like, I've been running around collecting gear like no one's business, and I need to fucking get rid of some of it. Where's my gear vendors? I think a black market here does it. How are you finding open world? As far as I've played the Team Ninja, it's always been pretty linear levels. It's like, it's one of those ones where I'm a bit weird with open worlds, Panda. Like, if I see an open world, I will go and do every fucking side objective, every side nook and cranny I can do. And so I kind of get a little bit, like, lost in that there. So I approach it a little bit, like, weird in that way. But, like, with this here and that sort of methodology, it's been pretty good. Like, I spent, like, the majority of the stream just basically clearing out a whole map, and that has taken me 7 hours, and I haven't even touched the missions for this area yet. So it's good, really traversable. Like, they've made it so that actually getting around is fun, because like you've got the choice of the horse, you've got the choice of actually fast travel, but like you get up to some areas, you can do some of that Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild stuff, and just glide your way through, which is nice.
I've got what you need.
So it's been fun. It's been good. I cannot even remotely scrap anything. Fuck. Still got them too because I love them too much. Hopefully I'll be able to wear them again without dysphoria. But fingers crossed, Hunter. Fingers crossed you can. I need to find a lad who will disassemble my stuff. No, not stable. Stable won't do it. Half carry won't do it. Is there no one? There's a blacksmith. There we go. That'll work. So say there's no one fucking handle a fucking pair of tongs and a hammer. They're not cheap, but they're well made, and let me tell you. Oh, man. I have no doubt I'm wearing like shitty ass boots, like work boots at the minute. Because I just... When you're gardening, you just need fucking boots that will like... work through shit and will like be leak proof essentially. So mine's just cheap ass fucking waterproof boots. You can as well. You deserve to be kicking ass in those boots. I love that. I love that, Vaughn. Yeah, that's how I usually handle more games, which is what I hate. Which is what I hate them, thinking I have all the time in the world to do everything. Shakes my head. I've been heavily accused, Panda, of cannibalizing games. Especially when they're open worlds. I've been heavily accused of just like, for my methodology, just like looking at the runtime of a game and says this game will be completed in 40 hours, and I'm like, yes, that is done in 25 now. Because I was just like for all the side content and then like bum rush the story with like the most powered up character. I mostly wish wearing my oil slick spiky ones. Miss. Can't form sentences. Boy, you're too dumb. You're grand. It happens. Ah, Glory, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're all coming in to say hello, and I'm sadly getting ready to log off for the night. Because it's a little bit late here. Jesus fucking... So her spell, Jesus fucking Christ. God. I had a shit day, but it's always nice to catch your stream. It's always good to see you as well, Glory. I hope you and Matt are having a lovely day, and I'm sorry that you've had a shit day now that I've just read that message. I've just said that there after reading you've had a shit day. My brain is so sludgy that I read you had a bad day, and I just wished you had a good day. If you want to take a gun and just take me at the back of the shed, shoot me, Glory, go right ahead. You'd be fucking justified in doing it. Demonies are not well made. Oh, okay. Did I misread it? Oh man, maybe I'm fucking sludge now. I am just sludge. They're made badly. Okay. I'm not saying shit because I do it too. That's fair. That's fair. I've been heavily accused of cannibalizing. That is some choice quoting right there. Selective quote is best quote. It's okay. No. Fair.
Welcome. I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours basically. Right, I'm going to dismantle all this stuff. Little tip for people who've just got this game, or getting this game, or playing this game, you haven't worked this out right. Hold in the square button and just press down on one side of the list. And then when you get to the very bottom list, just it might take a second, right? Just when you get to the bottom list, now they're all selected, right? Because you've just held square down and hit and just push down, and then just disassemble them all.
Else?
There you go. Because I got loads of money now, so it's like all that like wasted stuff. It's like, nah, just give me the materials. Just give me the materials so I can like.
I can strengthen anything.
You can strengthen anything apparently. What a lad. Yeah, we'll just get that below for you. There we go. Bam. This is equipment like. Not bad, but not fussed either, honestly.
Later then, and take care.
This. Oh goodness. I thought he was about to do Scatman to me after he says I was like, what? Random Japanese man from a bygone period. Fucking what? Can you not? Do not John Scatman me. Right, folks, where is my save button? There it is. So I am going to wrap it up for the night because I am desperately tired. Like, I am exhausted. I say exhausted. I'm not doing too bad, but I could use a bit of downtime. I'm an EP man. I'm an EP man. Obviously, I want to thank everyone coming out today. I want to thank Love Like China and Jake for the mad. You got a lot done. I appreciate the encouragement, Giz. But I want to thank Love Like China and Jake today for contributing towards our fundraiser for Trans Lifeline. Again, me and the Pajama Party are working as a stream team to try and raise money for Trans Lifeline, which is an organization which is trans organized, trans ran, trans led, trans created, basically to help out folks, specifically trans folks in a bind. How they do that there is they operate a telephone service that trans folks can ring in on and get support and advice and help in a time of need. Yes, I'm gonna run the giveaway in a second. I'm just getting through a few things first. So as part of that there, the funding we raised today will help contribute towards training phone operators, as well as, you know, bolster the current lines, and fund the projects that they work on to help trans folks. Any money that can be, you know, donated is massively appreciated. I don't expect people to donate large sums. If you've got a spare dollar or two, it's a dollar more than the organization started off with. It goes a long way to help out these trans folks in a bind. So obviously, one of those ones where I'm not going to say you need to get, if you can give $400. No, like if you can spare a dollar, it's a dollar. It goes a long way. If you want, there's been some links put into the into the chat by the bot and also by Hunter, so thank you very much. That way, if you can't spare a dollar, you can fire it in through that there, and it'll go directly to Trans Lifeline. If you can't, I totally get it. It's a cost of living crisis. I'm not expecting people to go fight for themselves to supply other people with care. You gotta look after yourself first before you can look after anyone else. But again, if you can't, I would just encourage you to follow the Pajama Party Twitter. They're pretty much retweeting out for the anyone who's been doing the actual fundraising for Trans Lifeline. And even if you can't contribute a dollar or two, simply retweeting, sharing the tweets, getting the streams out to further people, like further afield from our normal scope and range, can maybe get it in front of someone who might have a spare dollar or two that can then throw it towards the organization and help us raise more money for a wonderful cause. Yes, as well as that, there, folks, we Hunter has just reminded me we do have a giveaway going. If you've not already put in for it, we are about to give away a game, and I would encourage you to all, if you haven't do it, put in !ticket, and you will get a breakdown. You will get added into the giveaway here. I am just going to list the games that are on offer. If you do actually win this here, you get to pick from these games that will be listed here in a wee second. Why are you shouting me out, RL? It's my stream. Why are you shouting at gaming? I think sometimes RL just gets in a funny mood. So I'm just getting the games sorted out here for you now, folks, so you can see what is on offer. So yeah, we have the following games and DLCs to give away, folks. So if you want to be in the running for that there, because we're about to draw the prize here, I'll give you a few minutes. Put the ! Ticket in here. We only have like a few people who have literally done this here. It's not gonna cost you a single penny or anything like that there. Like there is no cost for the tickets. You're just limited to one ticket. That's the only thing. If you just put ! Ticket, you'll be added into the draft. Apparently gaming was playing Rust. What the hell? If we don't get any more giveaways today, I might wait for a day then and try and do it again, because running a giveaway for like between two people isn't really much of a giveaway. And again, we're giving away free games here, folks. Like you could potentially get an Home Lost phone, one of the Jack boxes, the Fear Collection, Fibbage, Golf Your Friends, and the Caddy DLC, Quiplash, The Quarry, which is actually a really big game, so you get The Quarry. You Don't Know Jack, movie and sports and whatnot. You could potentially get First Class Trouble. You get to get a bunch of DLCs for First Class Trouble if you're into First Class Trouble as well. Yeah, just run it again tomorrow if it's too barren. Yeah. So, I mean, again, folks, if you just put an ! Ticket, you can win a free game here. We got games for yous. They're free. Do you not want free games? Everybody's suddenly shy, yeah. It's like suddenly no one likes free stuff. No judgment or anything. I am judging you though. Only playful ribbon, yeah. Only playful ribbon. So again, folks, if you want to join into the giveaway, just put !ticket into the chat. You don't have to be a contributor. You don't necessarily have to be someone who's contributed to Lifeline today. It's open to anyone. We're doing the giveaways at intervals at certain like milestones we've hit as a team, and we hit a milestone today. So again, if some of you are a bit worried that like yous might be, not eligible because yous have not contributed to the charity, that's not a qualifying factor. So again, if yous are in any way interested, get the BX Sport ticket in. I would actually, I was going to say I'll show you his hard start, but I was like, no, I don't need to add myself into the bloody things because you put that in. Obviously, without the brackets, or the brackets, the quotation marks, it'll get you in. I'm so happy that didn't ignore the brackets when I put it in there because it was kind of like low key where he's like, this one add the brackets, will it? What? There we go. There's another ticket in. That's good. Oh, there we go. We'll give it another few minutes, folks. Because I don't want anyone losing out an opportunity. Be like a shite auctioneer. But after this is done, I'm gonna get some to eat though. I am hungry. I do attract a lot of pandas, don't I? It has been something I've noticed, Gloria. A lot of pandas in the stream. just type it in without the like Hunter said, without the speech marks. If you just put !ticket into the chat, it'll add you to the raffle. There we go. There's another one. Anyone else join in, folks? So far we've got 4 people, which is not actually a bad run. I can actually like pull the ticket right today. There you go. 5 people. Anyone else? Bear in mind these will be PC games. Just a heads up. So, they are not, to my knowledge, they are not console games or PC games. We got 5 people in so far. We'll give it another minute or so, and then we'll pretty much close it up. For visibility's sake, I will show you here. I will show you me drawing the winner. So there's no concerns in case like a mod wins it or something. I don't want anyone thinking we're doing favoritism or anything. We will show you me pulling the winner live. Also, I've just realized it's really eerie when you don't I find it really eerie when there's no music in my ears when I'm streaming, or not streaming, when I'm just sitting here. Like, 'cause the game stuff always kind of keeps me placid. But now that I only have now I can just hear the window and the wind coming from it. It's kind of like weird. I had to turn my Spotify up on because it was spoopy. Don't pull the winner live. Don't pull the winner live. TOS violation. Oh, okay. If that okay was in relation to RL, I think he was talking about pulling them. So that could be a TOS violation, which is fair. Again, folks, we'll give it another minute here. But if you do want to join in to the giveaway, it is this exclamation mark ticket, and you don't have it costs no actual like currency, but you are limited to one ticket. Oh, I assumed it was for a violation because gambling. No. Giveaways are fine. Giveaways are all good. And again, the reason why we're giving away the game, folks, is because of hitting a team goal with the Pajama Party for our fundraiser for Trans Lifeline. So as a team, we've managed to hit a goal to do another giveaway. So it's awesome. Okay, I know I'm on a delay. Need a number of contestants equal to a polyhedral die. So you're saying I need one more contestant, so it's a D6? Or it's polyhedral, like... The giveaway is free. Like, it's a free giveaway, so like you don't have to have green currency or anything. There is no requirement. But like, users are restricted to like one ticket to make it fair. At half a D10, at half a D10 right now. Right. When a time elapse says it's 23, because like I'll be a minute, I will pull the results, folks, because I need to get this done. I need to get this done. So again, folks, if you want to join in on the giveaway, again, does not cost anything. All you gotta do is put an exclamation mark ticket into the chat, and you'll be entered into the giveaway, which I'll pull here, and you will be able to get a choice of one of the following games. Again, that's the normal phone, Jackbox Party Pack 3 or Jackbox Party Pack 6, the Fear the Complete Collection, Fibbage XL, Golf for Your Friends plus the Caddy DLC, Whiplash, The Quarry, You Don't Know Jack, Head Rush, Movies, Sports Television, Volume 1 XL, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, The Ride, First Class Trouble, plus a bunch of DLC for First Class Trouble if you've already got First Class Trouble. Congratulations. Andrew, congratulations. That's awesome. I would clap more, but like it's in here. Andrew, I'm going to break a slight rule here. Do you want to join on the giveaway before I pull it here? I was meant to just pull it there, but do you want to... Again, folks, these games are for PC only, so if you don't have a PC, just be mindful of that there. Okay, right. With that there being done, guys, I'm going to close the giveaway and pull the winner. So we are going to draw the winner. Got a D6. Actually, technically I got 7. But you know what? It works. Let's draw a winner. And the winner is Panda. Oh my goodness. Panda, which one of those games would you like? And we'll get that code sent over to you. That's Trash Panda, by the way. Trash Panda. I realized there's a few pandas in the chat. Trash Panda is one. If you would like to give me a heads up on what the game is, you would like to select. I need to find Sean. The Fear Collection. Fantastic. I will let Sean know now. So what I'll do is if I do not Hey Rob, hope you're keeping well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Well, the pandas ones, which one? The black and white one? Forget it. I've just reached out to Shan now. Just to see if we can get that over to you. fantastic. Okay, so I believe Steam is this. So, Panda, I will give you a whisper here. And that is a Steam key. So, there you go. You have no idea how this works, man. So, it's a Steam key. If you have Steam or download Steam for your PC, or if your partner has Steam on their PC, you can register the code in Steam, like as a Steam product, and it'll give you access to the games. You can download them and play them. So again, thank you very much, folks. That was awesome. So again, we'll be back. We are wrapping it up for the night, folks, and I want to thank all the people who have came in and helped contribute to this amazing charity and everything. We are doing amazing work to support, a marginalized group of people who are all very lovely, but sadly are often in the firing line because of awful people and their awful agendas. So we're going to be continuing doing that for the rest of the week. I want to just thank everyone who's contributed to the actual goal so far. We're doing amazing work here. I have also said that should we hit $400 by the end of the week, I will play through Duke Nukem Forever right after Rise of the Ronin, and I really don't want to play for Duke Nukem Forever because it's a really bad game, but I will suffer for it for a fantastic cause. So, with that being said, if we do hit that by the end of the week, that'll be the thing. But anyway, folks, I'm going to have to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night. I am a very eepy boy, a very hungry boy too. An eepy and hungry boy. So I'm going to love yous. I am going to leave yous. If I'm very lucky, though, I'll get to see yous tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, folks. Or day, depending on where you are. I'll speak to you there. Peace.